Cross the road. Crossing the road. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, gosh, you hit that house. Oh my gosh, incredible suction mercy right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing. Oh my God. There we go. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Morning, guys. Alright, let's get all the deer jokes out of the way, guys. Let's get out all the deer jokes. You can get them out of the way now in the first 30 minutes of the stream, and then we can move forward. We can move forward after that chat. Get all the deer jokes out of the way. I deserve them. Morning, everybody. Morning, guys. Good morning. If you want to see the damage I posted on my Twitter, I don't have a camera I can bring outside the vehicle, but this tape is brought to you by Gorilla Tape, guys. This chase is brought to you by Gorilla Tape, holding our bumper and holding our headlight in place. But if you guys are just tuning in, good morning, everybody. Hey, Mark Baden. Good to see you guys in here. But yeah, so all the deer jokes, get them out of the way, chat. The good news is the car's still drivable, chaseable. We're gonna keep on chasing on. No happy birthdays either. Dava, welcome to Only Storms, and Deborah, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming members of the channel, everybody. But yeah, so you guys are just tuning in this morning, or I guess it's the afternoon now. It's after 12 o'clock. But last night, during our chase, we did hit a deer. We didn't have a lot of people watching because, well, we kind of botched it and we weren't on the tornado. So a lot of you guys in here now might have not been in here because other people were seeing tornadoes. But we did hit a deer. Thankfully, it was a direct hit, but it wasn't really a direct hit. It was on the headlight. Driver's side, headlight side, knocked the headlight out. There's a big hole in my car, about this big, that we just taped. Both my driver's side doors are dented in, but the car's driving, so we're good. We continue the chase. Tino, welcome to Only Storms. The car's good, guys. We chase on. That's how storm chasing works. You just chase on. That's all you can do is chase on, guys. That's all you can do. Was the deer okay? Definitely not. The deer definitely did not make it, unfortunately. I was going at like 65, so the deer has a lot rougher than me, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately, but unfortunate for the deer, obviously. James, thanks for being a member for a month. Yeah, guys, rest in peace to the deer. It definitely did not make it. So, I mean, maybe it did. I don't know 100% for sure, but if it made it, it is the strongest deer on the planet. If it did. So, I didn't, if it did, then it's a power, it's a freak of nature deer, if it did in fact make it. So, but moving on to today, we got another chase today. Welcome Peter to Only Storms. We got another chase today. Across Oklahoma, 5% tornado risk is in place, everybody, across central Oklahoma. This does include, I think, both the Tulsa and the Oklahoma City metro area. So, another high population chase. Personally, I think the setup is straight trash. I'm just going to be blunt with you guys. Absolutely trash setup, but it's Oklahoma, so you never know. We could get a supercell or two. All right, Mark. Mark Payton, appreciate it. Hope to see you out here this season, man. Hope to see you out and about. But yeah, so I'm not a huge fan of the setup, guys, but it's April. It's April, you chase, you know? When it's April, you chase. That's how these things work. I have no other option but to just continue to chase. Yeah, very, very milky skies. Very milky skies today. That's the problem with today. Our thermodynamic profiles are going to be real wonky. So, but yeah, right now I'm expecting potential storm initiation. Southwest Oklahoma, maybe down towards Lawton, Altus, maybe even Wichita Falls, expecting storm initiation down around that area, maybe 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, sometime in that range. And that's assuming that this milk clears out. There's a chance that it's a cap bust today. I'm going to put it out there. There is a chance that today is just a cap bust until the overnight hours. We'll definitely get overnight storms, nocturnal storms, but yeah, so that's what we're looking at today. And then the good news is, though, there is good news, is that tomorrow's threat is going to be in North Texas. So in going to chase today's setup, we are just getting in position for tomorrow's setup. So that is the good news. We are just chasing today puts us in position for tomorrow. So that's what I like about today's chase. Is we're just getting in position regardless. And then Sunday is a 50-50 on whether I'm going to chase or not, because it looks like it's going to be in Arkansas. And I'm not going to go to Arkansas for a trash setup if I just have to go right back to Texas or Kansas for the week after, for like the next week. So we're 50-50 on a Sunday chase right now. Sunday might be a sit in Texas and golf day for Connor, but we'll see. Not 100% sure. What I ate for breakfast, I actually had a good breakfast. I had a good morning, guys. I woke up, went to the gym, went to the store, bought a pound of ground beef and some rice, cooked that bad boy up right in the hotel, and that's what I had to eat today. So I had beef and rice for breakfast and / lunch. It's probably like 1,500 calories, so I'm probably good until way later. But yeah, today's been a great morning, no complaints. Much better than last night, but I got into the hotel at about 2 a.m. Probably was asleep by 2:30. Woke up at 8:30, and I've just been absolutely dominated today. Yes, it was leg day, Dave. It was kind of a minor leg day. I don't really do legs. Not a big fan of leg day, but it had to be done. So it was yeah. I don't like leg day on chases because if I go too hard leg day and then sit in the car all day, the next day I won't be able to walk. So I had to take it a little bit easy, but got some good cardio in. And overall, again, couldn't be feeling better this morning. So much better than how we were feeling last night, that's for sure. It's only 60 degrees here, jeez. Only 60 degrees here is crazy. Actually, dang, yeah. Well, the threat is down south, so. Grav is the Deerminator. Chad, you guys remember, only the OG viewers will remember this, but last year, driving through Kansas, I was in my dad's work car, so we were in the Camry, and I hit a raccoon, a huge raccoon. This thing was massive. And I hit the raccoon, and it ripped the bumper off, and I had to tape it. We still chased that day, and the tape is still on my dad's work car, taping up the bumper. But I want to know if any of you guys remember that. It was literally at 5. It was at 6 in the morning. I left Ben's house. At 6 in the morning, and yeah, I had a raccoon. It was the biggest raccoon I've ever seen. It ripped his bumper off, and I had to tape it. So some of you guys who have been watching me for the past year will remember the good old raccoon incident. Man, I still can't believe how big that raccoon was. I still can't believe how big that raccoon was, thinking back. My goodness. That thing was a chonker raccoon. I still have not seen a raccoon as big as that. Man, yeah, so honestly, the raccoon, I won't say that considering my side doors are dented in, but the raccoon did close to as much damage as that deer. So, but yeah, so anyway guys, we're gonna head south today towards OKC. Gotta get my MacBook to start charging here. My current target right now, I'm thinking is gonna be Lawton. Lawton, Oklahoma is my current tentative target for what I'm thinking, guys. Obviously, you know me. I'll change my target probably 15 times today. But, yeah, no, the windshield's in perfect shape. Maybe a little bit of dirt smudges from yesterday's Dust Bowl, but otherwise it's doing pretty good. What kind of MacBook do I have? I bought it in Colorado last year so I could edit while I went on a little mountain mini vacation in between chases. I want to see, I think it's an M3. Dak Fizz, good to see you in here, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I think my MacBook's an M3. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Again, don't quote me, because I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Plague, welcome back to Omi Storm. It's great to see you in here. Rum bum 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 rum bum bum. It's huge. Rum bum 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 bum. Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, guys, we are headed south towards Oklahoma City for today's chase. Expecting another beautiful chase, assuming we don't cat bust. Always the chance that we get a little cat bust action when you're chasing days like today. A lot of milk. A lot of milk out there today. Curiosity, how many, yeah, Stormrunner's windshield is cooked. They're getting it replaced. Stormrunner's getting their windshield replaced in Oklahoma City. They left the hotel about 30 minutes before me. They're getting the windshield replaced in OKC whenever they get there. This camera's shaking all of a sudden. God, it makes me mad. I have to fix that. Annoying. But yeah, they're getting it replaced in Oklahoma City. I assume they'll get there around 4. So they probably should be on the road by 6, which should be in time because I don't think storms are going to fire until after 5. And the storms will make their way towards Oklahoma City. So, I mean, overall, they should be good for today's chase. But, yeah, their windshield got destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Brutal stuff. I have to fix this front camera. PDS, major shaking. Alright, that made it better. Boom, boom. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys.
You guys find a place to get your windshield up? We got a spot in
But yeah, so we got today's chase. Tomorrow's chase is the 5% in Texas already. So that risk is already issued. We'll chase tomorrow in Texas. Sunday is 50-50, potentially in Arkansas or Missouri. 50-50 on whether I'll actually chase that, just because it's so far away from the current forecasted area of storms next week, which will likely be across Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. So not 100% sure if we'll chase Sunday. And then we should be back to storm chases pretty much all of next week, starting Tuesday. It'll be kind of more your mesoscale days. going to be kind of more your mesoscale days, meaning we probably won't be doing long live streams like this just because a lot of those Texas mesoscale days, it's 50-50 between whether you're going to get a massive supercell with tornadoes and hail or you're not going to get a storm at all. And so it'll kind of probably be more of a play it by ear when storms fire, then we go live type days. And then I think models were kind of picking up on Shelly. They've been a member for 20 months. My goodness, approaching 2 years. VHO, thank you for the super chat. And then, I'm in Wichita already now. Emporia. And then it looks like maybe towards the very end of the month, we might get some bigger troughs that kind of swing in. Alicia, they've been a member for 20 months. My goodness. Almost 2 years, guys. Thank you so much for your long time support. And then, yeah, we might towards the end of the month get some bigger troughs to come in there again. And again, that would favor a more significant kind of daily severe weather threat where you get maybe some higher end severe weather threats. And then May is kind of uncertain. I'd have to look at the latest models for May, but still, I don't really anticipate on going home for the foreseeable future. So we're going to be out here chasing nonstop for a while, it looks like, guys. Looks like we're going to be out here non-stop. Six weeks until hurricane season. That's not true. Is it? There's no hurricane stuff in June, is there? Not really. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, we're gonna grow the mullet. Gonna rep the mullet. Yeah, it's looking like the end of April could go nuts. Chappie, they could be in for 16 months. End of April looks like it could go nuts. So we just got to get through kind of some of these lower end days here. Got to chase them because it's April. You never know what's going to happen. Going to work our way through some of these lower end days, and then we'll be golden.
In this region, or anywhere on the turnpike and the rest areas.
I just wish I would see a loves.
Which one? I think it's like mile marker 99 or something. I ran past the guy on the shoulder on the other side of the highway. I'm thinking about flipping around and check on him, get his photo open.
Where you guys at? I'm just getting through Emporia.
Let's see, milepost 102 or 6.
Alright, I'm going past milepost 123. Gang is headed down south to Oklahoma. The whole crew is headed south.
Run. If I can find a spot to flip around and I might go back and check on that guy. I don't know what the heck is going on, but he had his hood open and everything, so I don't know if something broke or if it's leaking or who really knows.
Honestly, we're not doing like, we can get to our target zone by like, well, I can tell you exactly. We're getting to our target zone by 4:45.
On the northbound side, or whatever it's technically called, I'm not sure.
So, I mean, we're getting to our target nice and early today. And I was able to get a good 6 hours in, a good lift in, a good meal in. So, life is good right now. Life is good right now, chat. Stream is working. Car's still driving. But if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. We're headed south to Oklahoma for today's severe weather threat. Likely beginning around 5 p.m. Until then, we're just going to be driving to our target zone. We get to our target around 5 o'clock, so it should be pretty well-timed drive here to our target. I stayed in Topeka last night. Big shout out to Storm Runner for booking the hotel. A little discount rate thanks to Storm Runner, so W's in the chat for Storm Runner. And again, Storm Runner will be live today, guys. They are getting their windshield replaced in Oklahoma City. They were about 30 minutes ahead of me, I think, on the highway here. They're going to get their stuff replaced in Oklahoma City. Windshield, so they destroyed it last night. And then they should be good to go. Probably live by 5, 6 o'clock, right when storms are expected to initiate. So, what part of Oklahoma? Starting in southwest Oklahoma, Altus, maybe towards Lawton, and eventually working our way into the Oklahoma City metro. So, that's what we're looking at. There are a couple of bus modes for today's setup, though, guys. You have a cold front crashing south across northern Oklahoma right now. If that cold front continues to crash south and doesn't kind of stall out, today could be a bus. Storms would all be north of the front. And then there's also a chance that we cap bus today. Greg, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. And then there's also a chance we cap bus today. Got a lot of milk across the warm sector. Lots of milk. Milk is not good if we want robust supercells. Do not want milk. I love Kansas. Kansas is one of my favorite states to travel through. Especially this part of Kansas, because it's like there's no trees, and it's also not flat. It's just rolling hills. Really pretty place. Very, very pretty place. There's just so much milk today.
Yes, milk. I got it. See, we're sweating.
Not even like today is whole milk, not 2%, not skim. You have whole milk across the warm sector. You need some milk. No,
Yes, whole milk. Got it.
no more milk. Alright, we got smoke up here. Apparently there's a fire. Apparently there's a fire somewhere around here. That's why we're about to drive in a bunch of smoke. There's a wildfire warning.
Yeah, there's just a really persistent cloud cover, to say the least. It's brightening up. It's getting a little bit more clarity down here in Wichita now.
Yeah. I love milk, but milk is not good when it's in the sky for supercells and tornado purposes.
Definitely looking forward to the sun popping out, that's for sure.
Yeah, I need the sun.
I feel pretty good today for one. I mean, yesterday was good. I would say I would like to have been on that tornado to the north, but it was practical for me to get up there anyway from where I was at. So I just stuck with my target, southern storm, happy with what I got. Good day.
Yeah, that cold front needs to
We got
chill
another
out.
severe day today. Nothing can happen, but hey, we're in the plains, and there's more to come.
get 2K25 Golf. I have not had time to play any video games the past couple weeks, but I did want to get that game. I had 2K, I had PG.
Yeah, you'll be a little happier, I think, when you get down there. Getting brighter, at least. Very good clouds, too much stuff.
No, I wanted to get Lee Birthday with Super Chat. I had 2K23 Golf. Great game, so I definitely will get 25 at some point. Probably in the summer when chase season winds down a little bit and I get a little bit more free time. But yeah, I haven't had the time to play any video games or anything. Yep, back to Southwest Oklahoma we go, where we saw the infamous El Dorado tornado last year. The infamous El Dorado tornado. One of our best intercepts ever. Might be my best tornado intercept ever, actually. Not one of, I think it's the best tornado intercept I've ever had. Dang, yeah, there was a fire or something. Look at this, look at the side of the road over here. Completely black and charred. Green, black. Interesting stuff. There was a burn or something. Silver, welcome to Only Storms. They burn every year? Okay, okay. So it's controlled. Okay, that makes sense. Copy that. I've never hit a jackalope. It's definitely been a busy day so far for me. I'm not sure about the severe weather side of things, though. It might be an uneventful day. I'm headed to Altus, Oklahoma at the moment. Sure is a bumpy road. Figure out different ways to position this camera so it shakes a little bit less. That one seems to be better. Can you get antlers for my hood? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Nathan, yeah, we got a tornado yesterday. We just weren't the best position. We just weren't in the best positions yesterday. Sometimes that happens. You know, we nailed Lake City, and then on a day like yesterday, we just weren't on our A game. And then the next tornado, hopefully, we're back on our A game. But you can't win them all.
Try and like seal it up enough that, or at least tape it enough that we can get the guy in for you.
Okay, so you need some transmission fluid.
We're on, what is this, 35, I'm on the northbound side of 35 at like the 105 mile post.
Where do I think severe weather will be in Oklahoma? Anywhere from Altus to OKC to Tulsa, kind of anywhere along
like tape and stuff that you can kind of make it work.
kind of along I-40. Southwest Oklahoma through the I-40 corridor, I think, is going to be the play today in Oklahoma. How much does baseball-sized hail weigh? That's a good question. That's a good question. John, thank you for the super chat. Glad I could do that for you, Wayne. John, thank you for the super chat again, man. I will definitely invest in some good beef jerky. Definitely will be invested.
Suburban Tahoe.
How much do you need? I have like $20.
Yeah, just get a quarter, so if you have to get wine, PayPal, you know the deal.
I do not need milk. I probably will get chocolate milk at some point today.
I guess they'll be spewing it or just a trickle?
No, it spewed a bunch of it. Hold on a second. Have your PayPal card with you. Or I can just pay by $100 right now.
Well, I'm not seeing pretty worth.
There's none down there. It's son of a problem.
They put out the new day 2 outlook yet? Anyone know?
Oh, hold on, phone.
Oh, well, there's Brandon.
BTS, what's free?
Honestly, anything's gonna work. He just wants to get down the road.
Wait, I just drove past you, Brandon. What's up?
I serviced my bro over here. His transmission line blew, so we're trying to patch it up.
Copy. The only thing I have that could potentially help is tape, so.
You know, sorry, whose transmission is on what? Corey, just get what you can and bring it up here. Do you need to PayPal you anything?
Yeah, I'm coming to grab a piece of meal in it. I'm gonna grab all I have.
Yeah, we're using a little Dixie cup with strings, guys, for our radio.
Sending you $100 on PayPal right now. I'm gonna go back out to him. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I had my radio turned down. What's happening?
Some guy Brandon found on the side of the road and blew his transmission. Yes, the Dixie Cups do have an Easter theme. They do have an Easter theme, guys. So we're all good on that front. We're all good there. Yeah, we used to use smoke signals, but now we've upgraded to Dixie Cup with string. I'm hoping we can upgrade to tin cans next. I'm really hoping we can upgrade to tin cans in the future. That would just be awesome. It would be huge for the program if we could upgrade to tin cans. Yeah, we considered doing the pigeon route. We almost went the pigeon route, but the problem with the pigeons is that they kept dying because, you know, they'd have to fly through hail and wind and tornadoes, and so all the pigeons we kept using would die. So we unfortunately had to move on from pigeons and do something a little bit more reliable like string. The local pigeon population was suffering. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're dropping south.
On the northbound side, you'll see my lights were pulled well off the road.
We are headed south, everybody, to get in position for today's target in Oklahoma. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in. Thank you for watching this afternoon.
I have to make sure once he gets this fixed to immediately get the transmission fluid changed. I don't believe it's the right kind. It'll mess it up.
Got 1,400 you guys riding along with us. If you guys could all hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. We got 900 likes. We can get to 1,000 likes, guys. Would really appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, you guys know the drill. Make sure to smash that sub button. You guys know the drill. Gonna head through Wichita here in a minute. Next stop is Wichita. Okay, well actually there's an El Dorado up here too. We're headed to El Dorado, Oklahoma, not El Dorado, Kansas. I didn't realize there was an El Dorado, Kansas. I was not aware that there was also an El Dorado, Kansas. That is news to me. I'm hoping when we get south, the sun will come out a little bit. That is my hope. Lee Bird, thank you for the super chat. Wichita does not have a cheesecake factory. That is disappointing. We got cows. Look at those beautiful beasts. Woo! Woo! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Chat, today's setup reminds me of your classic crashing cold front setup, where
survey crews are still out, but the NWS Omaha office said that they found up to EF2 damage on that tornado up north of Omaha.
what was I saying? Today looks like the classic setup where the cold front never stops crashing south. Never stops crashing south. And you ultimately end up with a bust.
Yeah, the one west of Missouri Valley, they're surveying it at the moment, and they have found up to EF2 damage.
So it looks like it last, Harold Davis Super Jet looks like last night.
Anything on the wedge yet?
Looks like last night potentially one of the tornadoes got EF2 rating. Here we go, we got more smoke. Got more smoke. We will not be driving through any mountains, I don't think. Could be mistaken on that one, but I don't think so. Not today, anyway. Got 1,500 guys riding along with me this afternoon. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alright, the MPass models look pretty decent for today. They fire a nice line of storms. Look pretty decent for tomorrow, too. Love to see that. Love to see that. Just give me some cool storms today, guys. That's all I'm asking for. I just want some cool storms today. Give me some cool storms to chase. That's all I can ask for. The Rufus fires some chonker supercells, but it is the Rufus, so you gotta take it with a grain of salt. But it is the Rufus. Alright, the FV3 doesn't fire storms until closer to dark. So we already got a model battle here. I mean, the MPass tries to fire storms as early as 21Z. What does satellite look like? Chonker the Turtle is chilling, guys. Chonker the Turtle is chilling here with us. We got Chonker right here. Chonker, unfortunately, had to witness that deer firsthand. He was right there, right in the corner when the deer hit, so he is a little shaken up from that, but he'll be all right. He'll bounce back. He'll bounce back, guys. Gorilla Tape car is doing okay, guys. It's doing okay. All right, we got some nice clearing in Oklahoma, actually. Dang, there's more milk coming in, but Nick, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Welcome in, guys. But yeah, overall the car's driving fine. The Gorilla Tape's holding up. When I open my door, it does sound a little bit rough. When I open my door, it does sound a little bit rough because I think the impact kind of pinched the frame in a little bit. So That's not ideal. But outside of that, it's okay. It's okay outside of that. Okay, we got a little over a quarter tank. I think there's a Love's right when I get to Oklahoma that I'll probably go to. Was the deer okay? No. The deer definitely did not make it. Unfortunately. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, deer. Should I take the carcass? Chat, where am I going to put a deer carcass in here? What? There was a tornado like forming to my north. I did not have time to find a place to store a deer carcass, chat. That is a 0 out of 10 question. Perfectly good roof and some duct tape. Tape the deer on the roof. Chat. Yeah, it would have to be outside. I have nowhere cold to store the deer. It's just gonna start smelling within a day. Just know, guys. Just know. Just know. An ice pack? A singular ice pack? Chat, my old streaming setup basically takes up the entire back of my car. Yeah, I do not have the fridge with me for this trip, so if I had the fridge with me, then, you know, maybe it'd be slightly more feasible. Nah, the rain would wash the stank off. You gotta have the stank, it's where the flavor is. I don't think that, no. Just no, guys. Just no. But yeah, no, some deer jerky would have been very nice, but we got more cows. Do I have night vision on the new cameras? I mean, sort of. They're pretty good in low light. They're not night vision, but the only time they have issues at night is when there's a car behind me because they like overexpose the headlights. But I mean, no, the cameras are pretty decent at night now. Guys, if you're offended by literally talking about eating a deer, then I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should be less offended by some things. It'd probably be a more enjoyable life if you didn't get offended by me saying I was gonna eat the deer that I hit. That just my thoughts on that.
Enhanced risk of the 10% hatched after Abilene.
April Fools, are you serious this time?
April Fools.
April Fools.
Yeah, man, I literally was telling Dean, I was like, wow, so there's going to be a date, like an enhanced arrest from Abilene towards Dallas.
Chat.
That was literally targeted right at you, excitement.
This might be a hot take, chat. Let me know if it's a hot take, but it is your choice to get offended by things. If I call you a stupid, dummy idiot, you don't have to be offended by that. You can just be like, okay, and not care. You don't have to be offended by things, guys. You can choose not to be. So, that's just my, like, or if you're offended by me talking about this deer, don't get me wrong, I'm very sad that I hit the deer. Like, under no circumstance do I ever want to kill a deer. Very sad. But if you're offended by me talking about the situation, you can always leave. You can always just not watch. No one is forcing you to be here. And again, I didn't even say anything that disrespectful. It wasn't like, yeah, gosh, that was so awesome that I hit that deer. I should have taped it to my roof. No, it's not what happened. So, to be offended by that is your choice. And that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, guys. All there is to it. The sun is starting to come out up ahead of us, I think. Just like you guys chat. Not all of you. Sometimes I look in the stream and there's some pretty mean stuff in the chat. And if I chose to get upset and offended by every mean thing that was said in the chat, I would have quit day one. At the end of the day, especially with people online, out of all the people in the chat right now, I probably know maybe a handful on a personal level. And that depends on how many family members are in the chat. Maybe a handful. So why would I care if somebody came in and called me an ugly fat lard? I don't know you. Your opinion means nothing. Unless it's nice. Then of course I'm grateful. But otherwise, who cares, guys? Who cares? I saw somebody ask what the plan is. The plan right now is I'm about to head through Wichita here. We're going to go south to southwest Oklahoma. We're going to head towards southwest Oklahoma. And I'm hoping we get a storm by about 5, 6 o'clock. That's what I'm hoping for. Fingers crossed we get a storm, but we do, like I said, we do have that 5% risk. Lee Bird, I stay offended until there's another Brahms live stream. Yeah, I remember that moderate risk last year. We literally went inside of Brahms, ate, and then got a supercell right after that. That was an elite day. There were so many chases last year, the chat, that I've completely forgotten about just because last year was such an insane year. And that moderate risk was one of them, where we literally the left split came up and completely ruined our storm, destroyed it. And then we went to Brahms, we got Brahms, and then afterwards like a whole different supercell formed. And we got to chase that a little bit. That was a crazy day. That was a big bust, except for Texas, I think. The people who targeted Texas did get a good tornado. But yeah, 426 was definitely the craziest chase last year. No doubt about it. Alright. Looks like I just stay straight on the interstate here. Yeah, I'm trying to completely cut out fast food. So, there won't be any Brahms streams this year. Completely trying to cut out fast food from the equation here. That's why yesterday I literally had to eat gas station hard-boiled egg and dried apricots or apricots, however you say it. Literally had to eat hard-boiled eggs and dried apricots yesterday on stream, so that was quite interesting. forbidden meal, yeah. Gas station hard-boiled eggs and dried apricots sounds like a forbidden meal. That should, yeah, that should be forbidden. Now, guys, there was no PDS fart explosion. There was none of that. I tolerate eggs and dairy very well. I tolerate dairy very well. So, thankfully, because I love all dairy products. So, very grateful for that. Got 1,700 you guys riding along with us this morning. If all you guys could smash that like button for me, I'd appreciate it, guys. I just got a wave of smelling the dried apricots now. That was very, very, very weird. I just had a wave of what they smelled like yesterday. That was very strange. Very strange. Sushi? Yeah, I hate sushi. I hate sushi. Never trust gas station sushi. That won't end well. Appreciate it, Darren. Yeah, we'll be safe. We'll be safe. See, I'm on here for 55 miles. 55 more miles. Actually, I think I just crossed into Oklahoma in 55 miles. Leslie, nachos with onions and grass-fed beef. Beautiful. Homemade cheese sauce. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. I'm gonna be a truck driver. I am not gonna be a truck driver. Not want to be driving trucks. Hard pass on that one. You get that guy moving yet?
Yeah, his transmission cooler line was dry rotted and finally burst up where it connected the transmitter.
John, thank you for the super chat.
Behind where it was dry rotted, reconnected it, and added transmission fluid. He's rolling now.
Glad to hear it.
How are we in a freaking 75 zone when we find ourselves behind a car that's doing 55?
I don't know. Earlier in a left lane, we're doing 70.
Storm tornadoes are expected to form after 5 o'clock tonight, so it's kind of another late night today. Kind of another later severe weather threat. Kind of another later severe weather threat.
already pass, I take it.
Yeah, that's what?
On 35.
My YouTube's like glitching out.
Well, we left Topeka at like 10:30, so we're in Oklahoma.
My YouTube's like glitching
That
out.
makes sense, and you guys are way ahead of us. Where are you at in Oklahoma?
Literally just crossed the Oklahoma-Kansas border like a minute ago.
You're only about an hour behind me.
Yeah, we're trying to get to these windshield people the place so they don't have to stay as late as they need to.
It says there's window
The
notifications
place you're going to.
on stream.
Stop a crap.
I can fix that. There shouldn't be window notifications, guys. The desktop audio's off.
Might have to like DoorDash some food while we're there because I'm hungry, but like I said, my priority is just to get there literally as soon as I can, so I'm probably not even going to worry about getting food until after we're there.
I don't know how you're hearing window notifications. I have no idea how. There should be no way for you guys to hear window notifications. Desktop audio is off. That shouldn't even be possible.
And hello, Oklahoma.
Should not be possible.
You must be right behind.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were that close.
How are some of you hearing it and some of you not?
I'll probably catch up to us here soon. I gotta stop for gas in the next 30 miles or so.
It doesn't even make sense. I don't understand.
Yeah, I've got mine set to Loves and 24 miles up here, Blackwell area.
Yeah, I got enough to make it there. I'll go ahead and stop at that Lowe's. I can say hey.
Keep hearing it.
Copy that.
How do you guys keep hearing that? I genuinely don't understand how you'd be hearing that.
We're finally hitting this freaking
Scenic area turnaround.
Chad, how often is it how often is it happening?
Well, it is a beautiful area.
How often is it happening? There literally should be, like, I don't even know how that's possible.
When are storms supposed to fire if they fire?
It's like maybe around 6-ish or so is what it was looking like this morning, if they do.
Happened like a minute ago.
Don't sleep on southeast Oklahoma, even though this rain sucks ass. I'm 5 foot walking in.
How are you guys hearing that?
Yeah, I was going.
It was like a bling?
Actually, I put in Medicine Park, so I was just going to go to the Wichita Mountains.
Chad, I think that's something in my car because
something happened.
there's literally no possible way for you guys to hear anything from my home computer.
If the roof is verified, I might find myself down there near Duncan.
This is the sound my car makes when I open the door, Chad.
I really don't understand how some people, how drivers can be so damn stupid.
You said that as I'm about to T-bone somebody pulling out in front of me.
Bling. Yeah, guys, you might just be hearing the walkie or something. But there shouldn't be any windows noises. My tablet isn't hooked up to the stream or anything. Nothing is hooked up to the stream that there'd be any windows.
Traffic, you can pan your roof camera to my front end and zoom in and show your viewers all the corn stuck in my grill.
Definitely a window sound. Yeah, it has to be coming from the vehicle. Has to be coming through. Yeah, it might have been my tablet. Could have easily been my tablet or something. The problem is I'd ask you guys, hey chat, let me know when it happens, but then for the next 3 hours, every time I look in chat, you guys will be trolling me, saying, oh, it happened. So, I'll just keep my own ear out for it. PA City, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
Man, it is so impressive. Satellite yesterday's scores. Nothing. Beautifully structured. I do want some regrets from yesterday. The main one, I guess, being that I didn't just mostly stay back away from them. Just get structures of those things, because, I mean, it was pretty incredible. I mean, when I did get far enough ahead to see it.
Yeah, that's what
Yep, just did it. Oh, here we go. Can't even trust my own parents. Can't even trust my own parents. Let the trolling begin. I'm about to turn off chat.
Yeah, I was just ahead of you guys on to when that was going on. Yeah, the structure was nuts. Yeah, it was the best motherships I've ever seen.
Yeah, when I got, like after dinner or something, I stayed on 2. I was trying to get back ahead of it, shoot for another one, but man, the structure, it was just awesome. And, like, I painted the camera and just out a little bit, just whistled to the sky, didn't start even. It's like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Off topic, you know what? Never mind. I forgot what I was going to say. I saw a sign that I thought, but oh, that's what it was. There is a free pickle bar off exit 174 in Oklahoma, Corey. That's what I was trying to tell you. My bad.
Say a free pickle bar?
That's what it says. Exit 174 at the Phillips 66. Free pickle bar.
Wow, a free pickle bar.
Free pickle bar.
Wow.
Cowboy travel buzzer.
Look at that.
It sounds like a trap.
Yeah, they just know how much Corey loves pickles.
I'll give him a free pickles.
Free pickle bar. That's hilarious.
I bet I'd be real popular there.
Want to bring a sponsored by them?
Yeah, maybe we can get a pickle sponsorship.
I don't know, I feel like that'd be kind of a big deal.
Why is this subscriber count that I got is so useless? It's not even right. We're removing the subscriber count. It literally is not even right. It says it updates constantly, and it's literally off by over 100 again already today. So
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to find a new subscriber counter. How long till I get to Oklahoma? Maybe like 40 minutes.
I've got more if you can spare the time.
Oh, red.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a.
You guys know it really smells like hot dog out here.
I'll work on getting a new subscriber counter
It's hot dog.
for tomorrow.
Not much. What's up with you?
Buddy, I'm a...
Yeah, gotta make sure what kind of pickle it is. Beware of deer. Yeah, we're gonna be on the lookout for deer for sure.
Totally got none of that transmission.
I don't know what you got going on there, Connor.
Freaking radio sucks. That's what it is. But I've been on my 90s rap kicking in, and I let the truck stop yesterday for some kid just walking the DL. What's up, dog?
I was not expecting that. 90s rap. Okay, alright. East Coast or West Coast?
What are we talking about?
Oh, West Coast, all day.
Good choice. I mean, I'm a Biggie fan sometimes too, but good choice.
Yeah, I was gonna try and pull that dad joke on Fox yesterday. I was hoping to get an interview with Bob just to get him, but I was like, haha, gonna have a good dad joke there. But then you get people like when you say, oh, it smells like up dog out here, and they're like, what is that? You've got to go to say, what's up dog?
Lee Bird, thank you for the super chat. Called the Smoky Pokey.
Yeah, Pelton with a...
Indoor pirate ship. Okay.
Like, Pal Patties.
So it's just a nice, cool little travel stop. I gotcha.
Some of that too. It's one reason why I'm really
I gotcha.
going to the shower. Yeah, probably not gonna get paid by now.
No, DL's West Side, all the way. I didn't like Biggie, but... What's that? I can't even think of the name. Jay-Z, I know.
I don't really know a whole lot about it.
Might chase Texas tomorrow? Yeah, we're chasing Texas tomorrow.
I kind of like the Northern Plains stuff.
What kind of rap is that?
Oh, you chicken wrap?
What's y'all's forecast today? Are y'all going after the southwest target?
To be honest, I haven't really looked at it enough to even know. I'm just gonna get to Oklahoma and figure it out then. I'm like so... I like hate today so much that like looking at anything just makes me mad. So I just haven't done it.
At this point, I think for us it's going to be whatever we can catch. If the stuff pops to our east and we can't catch the stuff to the east, we'll just go look at landing, good stuff.
You know, you guys shouldn't be set up too bad. I mean, you're probably going to be sitting at the same timeline as me and Corey now.
The 17 seed takes a massive supercell into Norman by around 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm definitely sticking with my Medicine Park target. Unless something really changes. And then if it really changes to the east, then I'm probably still sticking with that target because I absolutely will not chase over there. Not today.
Oh, please be right, H-Turbo. I didn't even see that. That H-Turbo actually makes me, like, want to, like, live.
Pretty sure that fire's behind the cold front, but if you go look at the RRS, it might make you a little more excited.
Corey, I'm just going to go in and grab a Celsius to drink. I got a half tank. I'll top off somewhere else. I'm not going to sit here and wait forever.
Oh, dang, you're right. I didn't realize how far south that cold front has trended. Dang, today's cooked. Cheryl, thank you for the Venmo.
So that's fired 2 supercells. One, brings you right to Oklahoma City. Regardless, though, they're going to be massive hail producers again.
I bet there's tornadoes in southeast Oklahoma. If everything you could use, even mesoanalysis is picking up on that.
Yeah, if things can get going east of 35, I wouldn't be surprised to see some stuff over there. The 16Z Chippewa was picking up on storms over there too.
Southeast Oklahoma isn't even chaseable. Like, you literally can't, right? It's not streamable, that's for sure.
I don't mess with it over there unless it's going to be in that little corner down there. Sometimes, I don't mind that. But, the Arbuckles and then east of that turnpike area between there and the Arkansas border, you can forget it.
You're trying to stream, it ain't going to work for you, but you can definitely chase it. It sucks, but you can definitely chase it.
Yeah, I think I'd rather take elevated hailers and better terrain than that, to be honest. That's just my personal feeling on it. Besides, I don't think we'd catch stuff in southeast Oklahoma anyway, if we can't even start chasing till 6.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to southeast Oklahoma.
You might have that all to yourself, Jordan.
You guys are just tuning in, guys. You guys can hit that sub button for me. I'd appreciate it, everybody. You guys can hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it.
You're not wrong.
We're getting close to 140,000 subs, so again, I would appreciate it.
JC over there.
You guys can hit that sub button.
Chase there with the drone because most all of it is forested. It looks like chasing in North Georgia mountains, of course, and there's not a whole lot of roads, and the ones that are there, they're usually not very straight at all. So yeah.
It's like when you go to dinner and you get your food and you have your phone eats first. You have to take a picture with your phone. Similar, whereas I go to southeast Oklahoma and my drone gets to eat first. Same type of situation.
We're headed to central, really central Oklahoma, guys. Pretty much dead central. But this day is looking more and more cooked by the minute.
Not to be a zombie or anything or whatever you want to call it, but I'm not very good at getting on tornadoes, or at least decent tornadoes anymore, so I'm just going to try focusing more on the structure whenever I can, I think.
Yeah, that cold front is way south. My goodness. You guys are just tuning in.
As well.
Today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega, guys. So big thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Radar Omega is a radar app that I use both in my car and also on my stream. If you look kind of right here, I think, yeah, right here. That is Radar Omega in the bottom left that tracks my location as I drive. It keeps the radar on stream for you guys. If you want to download the Radar Omega app, you can get it on iOS, Android, Mac, Windows. Pretty much you can get it anywhere. Those links will be moving through the stream, and also to take you to the Radar Mega website. There's a link down in the description if you guys want to download the Radar Mega app. Great app. They sponsored today's stream, so big thank you to Radar Omega. Where are my sunglasses? Somewhere. I don't know where they went, to be honest. I don't even know if they're in the car anymore. Might have lost them. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, today is looking like a very questionable day for tornadoes. Very questionable. Honestly, it's looking like we might see storm initiation a little bit earlier, maybe around 4 or 5 o'clock instead of 5 or 6, and it really is going to entirely depend what happens today on how storms interact with the front. Entirely depends on how storms interact with the front today. So we gotta wait for We gotta wait for better destabilization here over the next couple hours, but I wouldn't be shocked to see storms initiate by, honestly, by 5 o'clock. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Today's looking a little bit worse for tornadoes, but looking a little bit better for storms overall. That's how I would say today's looking. That's my current thoughts on today.
That it allows it to throw a check engine light through fuel doors bullshit. That's pretty stupid.
Oh, do I need to change your chase vehicle?
Oh my god, if that light shuts this thing down.
I'm not really sure. This is my first chase vehicle outside of my dad's work car, but that's still running. Barely, but it's still running. So that hasn't had to be replaced yet. So I'm hoping to get through this year and next year with this. That's what I'm hoping for. No way Brandon just said that.
Well, that me with a good time.
I'm not a new dad. I am not a father, guys. I have no children. Alright, we're going through Wichita. Yes, unfortunately, Kopic just said Hawk Tula. Unfortunately.
Getting the friggin' 17s, he actually gives us hope.
Yeah, I mean, it's entirely an elevated supercell, but If it's a big chonker and has some nice elevated structure, I will take that all day.
Man, I feel like freaking DL's gonna lose his windshield again today.
God, I'm gonna play the structure game if I have to. I'm not gonna get close to the hail core.
I wish so much that my windshields only cost like $300, $400 because I would just be intentionally sampling hail cores constantly.
I mean, it's not even like well, I mean, 600 kind of sucks, but like also just the inconvenience of having to deal with this. It's like the biggest issue is like if the stream camera was clear, like if that area was clear, then fine. But then once that gets impeded, it's like I can't justify doing that.
Yeah, that does suck. Nothing's worse than having one singular rogue hailstone hit right in front of your camera, and the whole rest of the windshield is fine though. Nothing worse than that, chat. Yeah, we need a bulletproof windshield. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Got 1,700 of you guys riding along with us as we drop down to the target area. If you guys are just tuning in today, would appreciate if you guys could hit that like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button as well. We are closing in on 140,000 subscribers. Really do appreciate all the support, everybody. Dang, that guy's cooking. That guy was cooking, chat. Get in that guy's way. Don't get in that guy's way, guys. Okay. Let's see. I want to see what some of the latest models look like for... Yeah, there's still like 200 SIN. There's a lot of capping still in place across the warm sector right now, guys. So I don't think we're going to be seeing storm initiation within the next couple hours. It's definitely gonna be delayed. But I mean, that's a good thing because we're not really close yet. So it's not really a bad thing considering our positioning right now. We're not really in position for stuff to fire yet. So imagine storm chasing a Lambo. Yeah, it'd be hard to even last a single storm chase in a Lambo, just because the ground clearance is so low. It'd be a struggle. It'd be a huge struggle. You'd be hitting stuff left and right. Yeah, pretty much, Carl. That's how it'd go. That's pretty much how it would go. Yeah, imagine totaling a Lambo in baseball-sized hail. That would be something. That would absolutely be something. Don't chase in a Lambo, yeah. Probably not. Probably not a good choice.
Jordan, New York. You got us?
Mitch Jordan, what's up?
Listen, keep up with the buck comes.
Alright, full tank of gas. Feeling good still, chat? We are rolling. We are rolling. We are frickin' rolling, chat. Let's go. Where is... Got 1,800 guys riding along with us now. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm trying to reach something back here in my car, and it's proving to be very difficult. Proving to be exceptionally difficult for no reason. Come on, almost. Almost. Boom. What's the forecast? Forecast is for storms to develop here by about 5 o'clock right along the cold front dry line intersection in southern Oklahoma. That is the current forecast. Look at this, chat. We got some honey packets. Just honey. Not the weird, not the other honey packets. Literally just honey. Don't be confused. Unfiltered raw honey. Give us a little bit of a boost. Why am I headed north instead of south? I'm not. Does it say I'm headed north? Oh, dang. It says I'm headed north for some reason. That is incorrect. I am indeed headed south. Let me see if I can reset that. That's bad. Honey is pure sugar. Yeah, but it's natural sugar. It's not near as bad. Trying to reset this location thing here. Why is it clear I'm headed north? That's the direct opposite way that I'm heading. I don't know why it's doing that. Stacy, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's... Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it changed. Perfect. There we go. It fixed itself. It has fixed itself. I think the whole thing is just bugging out because my location isn't updating either. The whole thing just needs to be refreshed. Sometimes it just does that. Needs a little reset. Good old technology. Good old technology, chat. Sometimes it just needs a little help. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We are headed about to cross into Oklahoma. Gonna get in position for these hopefully supercells that initiate by mid-evening, early afternoon. Like the boundary, the cold front is right over Oklahoma City right now, guys. The cold front is like directly over OKC. So it's definitely making its way. Definitely making its way south. Today's just a weird day. Such a weird day. I'm not even sure what to expect today, honestly. Not 100% sure what to even expect, guys. But if you guys are just tuning in, I want to welcome you guys into the stream here. We are currently headed south, about to cross the Oklahoma-Kansas border for today. Today's a weird day. You got a cold front draped across central Oklahoma with the dry line across southwest Oklahoma. Where the cold front and the dry line meet in dang, that guy's cooking too. Where the cold front and dry line meet in southwest Oklahoma is where we're expecting storm initiation by 4 to 5 o'clock. Supercells, you have enough wind shear for supercells, but the tornado threat, dang man, these guys are flying. I'm going 80 by the way. Crazy, I don't know, these guys are absolutely cooking. But tornado threat highly depends on if storms are going to stay north of the front or if they're going to be south of the front. If the storms are south of the front, they will have tornado potential along with large hail and damaging winds. If the storms stay north of that cold front, they're going to be unable to get that warm surface inflow, and we'll likely be talking about outflow dominant elevated supercells capable of large hail and damaging winds. So the tornado threat really hinges on if we're going to see supercells route south of the surface boundary, the cold front, or if we're only going to see supercells north. And then it's going to be the same exact story for tomorrow's threat across portions of Texas as well. We're again going to be dealing with the cold front kind of crashing southward. And so when you get setups like this, that cold front usually is a bust mode. It worked out yesterday, but yesterday is kind of a, I don't want to say a fluke, but yesterday was kind of lucky. Kimberly, thank you for the super chat. Or thank you for the PayPal. Sorry. Thank you for the PayPal, Kimberly. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. They were not cops. I saw them drive by. They were definitely not. I mean, yeah, I don't think they were cops. Did not get the cop vibe from the vehicles as they drove by. But yeah, so I'm really unsure about what's going to happen today. All I know is we're going to chase the crap out of it because, well, it's just what we do. So we're gonna chase the crap out of this thing, see what we can come up with. Might end up being a pretty decent day. You never know. Or 8, 9 o'clock could come around and we could be like, all right, this is absolute trash. and we're done wasting our time with it. So, not 100% sure, but we'll find out. We will find out soon enough, guys. But how's everyone doing in chat today? I haven't asked that yet. We got almost 2,000 you guys in here now. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's morning? What are your plans for the rest of the day? Obviously, you guys know mine is literally just a chase. So, but how's everybody doing in chat? Where's Mima? Probably sitting at home. Actually, my Mima's at a quilt retreat, I think. If I remember correctly. It's night for you? Oh yeah, we do have viewers. Yeah, where's everybody watching from, too? Where's everyone tuned in from? There's the sound again? Yeah, that was nothing in the car, but maybe it's my orange pie back there making weird noises. Southern Illinois, England, Australia, Kansas. Drink beer and watch you. Heck yeah, Scott. Oh, Artesville, Vermont, Florida, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Arizona, UK, Idaho. Dang, yeah, we got people from everywhere. Canada, Pennsylvania, Arkansas, Coachella. Got somebody tuned in from Coachella, Chicago, Germany, Florida, New Zealand, Netherlands. Oh yeah, look at we got a huge variety of people in here today. That's awesome. That is awesome. So Brazil, welcome in everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Why do they call me that? Nobody calls me that, Nick. Nobody calls me that. I can assure you, no one calls me that. Yeah, awesome to see such a large variety of people from different places in the chat. Riding along with us. All on the mission of trying to chase some friggin' tornadoes tonight. Let's go. Let's freaking go. South Dakota. Dylan, thank you for the super chat. Go ahead and start a goal here. Go ahead and start a little goal here. Oh, dang it, I started my goal 1 second after Rod's super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Rod. Whoops. Keep your storms out of Missouri this weekend? Yeah, I think Easter Sunday in Missouri. It could be a decent setup on Easter Sunday in Missouri, guys. Could be a decent setup. I'm not 100% sure if I'll get over there to chase it or not.
They fall asleep.
But Easter Sunday could be a decent looking setup. Gotta keep an eye on it. Storm mode could really hold the setup back from its full potential, but I could definitely see a tornado threat materializing. Yeah, we're about to go through wind turbines, chat. Oh dang, that car got beat up. The Pizza Ranch car got beat up, chat. The Pizza Ranch car got absolutely cooked there. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate there for the Pizza Ranch car. Lee Bird, leave a super chat. What does the euro look like? Yeah, euro's better towards the end of the month. Next week it doesn't do a whole lot. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, we are okay. We are okay, even though we did smoke the air. We are okay. Yeah, unfortunately our little setups next week are kind of downtrending, it looks like. Get a nice stretch of setups to start May, it looks like, but next week chases might be a little bit fewer and far between than I was anticipating. We'll see though, you never really know. Never really know. Oh boy. Woo! Got allergies today. Lee Bird, thank you for the super chat. Got allergies today. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I usually don't have allergies, but sometimes they show up. If it gets bad enough. Am I allergic to the weather? No, thankfully. Should be coming into Oklahoma very, very shortly. Richard, Easter Sunday I will probably be chasing, so I will not be returning home for Easter. I will probably be out chasing on Sunday. So I'll have to spend Easter with them virtually. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll likely be in Missouri on Sunday. There is still a chance I don't even bother chasing Sunday, depending on exactly how it looks. But more than likely we'll be in Missouri on Sunday. It's going to be a really rough terrain chase. Really rough chase terrain-wise on Sunday. Gonna be in the middle of the forest. Now, nothing for Kansas City for a while. Kansas City looks in the severe weather clear for quite a while.
You remember when we started having that stupid gray glitch that kept happening on your screen? Do you remember what we did to fix that? Because mine's doing it now.
What do you mean, gray glitch?
I really don't know if it actually fixed it. I think it just stopped doing it.
I don't know if it's an encoder issue or what, but it's doing it again.
Like, is it actually showing it on your field monitor, or is it just the output to YouTube and, you know, wherever else? Like, is it graying out, like, poor connection?
It's doing that SRT glitch when you do the SRT pull in OBS. It's doing, like, where the screen will go gray and, like, pixelated, like you're bad data, but you're not.
Yeah, I mean, I get that with the Bella box every now and then. It just, like, I just have to reboot it because it gets stuck at, like, 1.5 megabytes for upload speed, even though it clearly has access to 10 plus. So, for me, I just have to, you know, kind of reset, turn straight off for a couple minutes, come back.
Do you have a orange pie or the Nano still, DL?
I believe ours was built with an Orange Pi 5, but I didn't actually make mine.
Got me, okay. I had that issue with back when I was first doing it with the Jetson Nano, just a different type of computer where it would like randomly decide it was only going to push out like 1,000, but ever since I switched to an Orange Pi and made it that way, I haven't had any problems with that.
I say it could be a Jetson Nano. I believe he told me he was building it with an Orange Pi 5, but again, I didn't build it, so I don't know exactly what was used for it. But yeah, it only seems to happen to us when it needs an update, which is like every 5 seconds, and it doesn't update automatically, so I keep forgetting I have to go in there and update it before we go live. Once I update it, it usually fixes it.
Okay, yeah, that's probably it then. Yeah, no, this thing, literally every day I go to like go live and I'm like, oh crap, there's an update, so I have to wait 5 minutes for the stupid thing to update.
Yeah, I haven't updated in a couple weeks, so I probably have like 500 updates I missed.
Bro, just update it. It'll take 5 minutes.
No, I'm just saying, like, now that we're talking about it now, I remember, but I genuinely just forget. Like, I don't know how to remember it. I always forget.
Why is everybody going live at like 2:30?
I don't know, I'll go live at 6.
I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I've just adopted Brandon's strategy of just going live early because at the end of the day, people like to watch the driving. So, like right now, I got almost 2,000 people just sitting here watching me drive. So I've kind of adopted that strategy again, but I don't know why people who don't usually do that would be going live early. Probably more like Central Missouri, Greg. Probably more Central Missouri.
I'm live on members right now. That's kind of my strategy. Is I'll go live members first.
Maybe South Central.
My experience going live public 7 hours before Storm's Fire usually just cooks us. I think there's no point.
Yeah, no, I know a lot of you guys like to see the behind the scenes, getting to the target, trying to figure out where exactly we're going and all that stuff. So that's why I've started going live early again. And I mean, it makes these drives, like, there's going to be some days where I'm just too tired to do this, and so we won't go live until later. But I mean, it just makes this whole thing a lot more enjoyable when I just get to sit here and talk with you guys on the way down to chasing rather than just sitting in silence. Listening to music podcast gets old. After a while, I would much rather just hang out with all you guys in the chat. So that's why I've started doing this again. I would much rather just hang out with you guys. Yep, alright, we're in Oklahoma now, guys.
Oh, I'm just crossing it on the Norman Moore line.
Yeah, we just got into Oklahoma. I just crossed into Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's the case. I mean, there's still a decent amount of room for stuff to be going down southwest.
Yeah, we are not in Kansas anymore. Dang. You can tell we're in Oklahoma because the road is absolutely terrible. It's going to be bouncing you guys around like crazy. Bouncing me around like crazy. My goodness. You can tell we're in Oklahoma because this is the worst stretch of highway. So bumpy. Jeez. I wonder if this is where the free pickle samplers are or whatever. Jeez, man. Was that a PDS fart? No, I did not fart. What? Casino over there. That's how you know we're in Oklahoma. Hey, we got 2,000 you guys watching right along now. Let's go. Let's frickin' go, chat. Welcome in, everyone. Am I out of water? Not quite. Almost out of water. What's the date today? 18th. It's the 18th. Okay. April is flying by. How much damage was into my car because of the deer? A decent amount. Thankfully, it was all external, nothing internal. It's already April 18th. That's crazy. That's crazy. These chase days, chase weeks, chase months, they just fly by. They just fly by. by posting up today. We probably won't really post up anywhere. We'll probably be driving towards Lawton. Nadas, thank you for the Cash App. We'll probably just be driving towards Lawton the whole time. We'll probably meet whatever storms fire. Yeah, the HRRR is getting real consistent on a big-time hailer coming into OKC. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? Fire's at around 5 o'clock. Absolute chonker. Chonker hailer. Guys are just tuning in, welcome in. Wait, does my location still say I'm in Kansas? It's so annoying when it does that. Just be light. Is it really not updated since I updated it the last time? I hate when it does this. Gonna do this all freaking day. I don't know if their servers go down or what, but it's gonna do this all day where it's not gonna update my location. So I'm gonna have to manually do it. Make me manually update it, which is very annoying to do. It says we got 3 hours. It says there's an 18-minute traffic jam. I'll just go around that crap. It says there's an 18-minute slowdown north of 3 south of Orlando. Can anyone confirm or deny?
can confirm it is there. I'm having to go around. I'm taking US 77 to get around. I believe there's a pretty bad accident there.
You avoid I-35 at all costs, because I've gone through over 3 slowdowns. It's fucked me over an hour and a half.
Copy that. Yeah, my Apple Maps is brain dead and wants to put me right through the accident. It isn't routing me around, but I'll go around it.
They also have one lane shut down when you merge onto I-35 southbound in downtown Oklahoma City. So that'll be another 30 to 40 minute delay unless you can detour around it. Well, there's another 40-minute delay on the south side of Norman.
Dang, the highway's just a mess today. Leave it a super chat, Bree. Yeah, I'll get off the highway before that accident. Marzo, I saw your message 5 messages ago, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Is everyone going today? I'm pretty sure everyone's going to Southwest Oklahoma.
You never got towed out from last night?
I wonder if he ever did.
Oh, I said he did. I was like, that poor bastard's still sitting there?
Well, there was a cop came up and took him. And he said they couldn't do anything about it for the time being because of the storm.
It's got that supercell that fires right on the back side of that cold front. It could be similar to what happened yesterday. But at 0Z, it fires a cell to the southeast of it, which could be literally directly on the front there. So, I mean, there's still definitely a shot today. Either I pulled up the Oklahoma Mesonet, and that cold front has stalled completely, and we have mid-60 dew points all across the south side of it.
Yeah, I mean the shear was better yesterday, but who knows? Who knows, chat?
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Are we still expecting initiation around 5 or 6?
Yeah, storm fires in between 22 and 23 now. It's actually a full-blown supercell by 23, so.
So by 6 p.m. it's still southwest OKC.
It still is. We're looking at the 500 millibar. Looks like we'll be relying on, I believe, like you say, it is a perturbation to come through. That's going to give us our initiation.
Yeah, it looks like that perturbation is going to come through at around 4 or 5 o'clock, so I'd expect stuff to start initiating around between 4 and 5, and then maybe you get assuming that you actually get successful initiation, which I don't even think is guaranteed today. Until overnight, you get a full-fledged supercell going by 6.
I think you're gonna get initiation because there's some sort of a bulge down there on the Red River. That's probably gonna help force that initiation. Is what the models are picking up on.
I mean, I think the environment's looking good. I mean, I can see the freaking boundary on radar just south of OKC.
Storm on the right side of the boundary today. There's a good environment there, 100%. trending on the HRRR, at least the environment is, or it's finally starting to catch on since that cold front quit surging south.
This morning and last night, it really didn't look all that impressive, but now as more runs come in, it's actually initiating on or just east of the boundary, so it's giving me more hope.
April, it changed.
I am slightly more optimistic than I was.
Come on, don't be a Debbie Downer.
I'm definitely a lot more optimistic. The models are now initiating deep convection. That's a lot better than it was this morning.
I'm not too pretty happy with yesterday, so a little bit of structure, something I'll be happy.
If we get a storm, that's a win today.
Yeah. If we get a storm, that is a win today. That is definitely a win. Any storm at all is a win today. I expect the temperature to jump up. As soon as I get through Oklahoma City, the temperature should start to jump. So, as soon as I get to Oklahoma City, stuff should start to jump. Yeah, Gorilla Tape for Gorilla Hail. I like that. I like that one. Again, guys, if you are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. We are blasting south to get in position for today. It's actually starting to look a little bit more promising. Looking slightly more promising on the latest models. Liking it a little bit more, guys. Liking it a little bit more. Let's see what we can make happen. Got to get off the highway here in 34 miles, I think, to avoid this accident. Got to get off in 34 miles. More windmills coming up here, guys. What's for dinner today? Probably nothing. maybe like a protein bar and some beef jerky or something. Probably what dinner will end up being. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Yeah, Freddie's windshield got hit by hail yesterday pretty too. I don't know if he broke his windshield though. I'm not sure if he actually broke it or not. My keto, no, I just avoid fast. I'm just avoiding fast food from here on out. That is true, Lee. That usually is the end of the stream talk. We've been live for a little over 2 hours. Dang, the euro could even be good in southeast Kansas. Now that I would chase the crap out of. I would chase the crap out of southeast Kansas on Sunday. I'm talking about Sunday. The euro looks good on Sunday in southeast Kansas. I would chase the crap out of that. Way better terrain than Arkansas. One issue I see is the thermodynamic profile is just, thermodynamics are just not ideal. Just not that great.
12 miles from Oklahoma.
That's the only bus mode I see.
I'm 30 miles from the shop in OKC. It says 32 minutes, but I'm worried about that other spot on 35 Jordan was talking about.
They say how long it's going to take to swap out your windshield, probably an hour.
It told me 2 to 3. I'm not expecting to actually be out of there till like 5:30.
If it's in OKC, that's not bad. You you could be able to get out there and if the storm's fire and then head south and lose your windshield again.
No, losing the windshield again, I will just sit from a distance and watch lightning.
Let's hope Turkey Gate 2.0 does not happen today.
Yeah, I certainly hope so.
The Turkey Gate, no deers, just making through the day without anybody's vehicles getting destroyed by anything other than the weather.
Got a tornado tour van in front of us, I
Actually,
think.
I'll clarify. I don't care if I get hail damage as long as it's not in the way of the camera. Like, I can drive with this if the camera was clear, but that's the problem. Because I can't move that camera out.
Do not follow. Do not follow, they say. Thank you, Barbara, for the Cash App. The Twister Hunter. Ben, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms, Ben. Gosh, these Oklahoma highways are so shaky. Let's go, Ben. Thank you for the long time support. Appreciate it, man.
It's officially, that's not April Fool's.
Wait, what'd you say?
Day 3 enhanced risk, and no, it's not April Fool's.
Oh boy, we got a day 3 enhanced.
Where, Arkansas?
Northern Missouri? What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain because that's actually up in chaseable terrain. But that's going to be a hike from Texas.
It's definitely gonna. I was looking forward to like going from Arkansas was gonna be bad, but yeah, I'll take Northern Missouri for the enhanced. What's it enhanced for? I can't get into the road. I imagine hail.
I mean, it's day 3, so you won't know until tomorrow.
Oh, you're right.
Day 3 enhanced. Would you look at that? Very, very interesting. So, looks like we could be going back to Missouri. Back to Missouri on Monday.
The greatest damaging wind and tornado potential will be over central and northern Missouri.
So I guess it's enhanced for wind and tornadoes. It doesn't look like they had a hatch though. Honestly, if it actually looks like it's going to be northern Missouri and I wake up and tomorrow looks like it's going to be kind of a midday where everything's forecast to be post-frontal, I might skip tomorrow. I do not want to drive from Abilene to Columbia in a day.
Big hatching. Oh, what is that going to go? 6 hatching could be added in later updates.
That's pretty much Columbia right there. I can't imagine how far that is from Abilene to Columbia. I'd imagine at least 8 or 9 hours.
All I heard was Chili Coffee and Applebee's.
That would be a freaking hike.
You guys see our favorite manager over there.
Now, but we might be in for a really long haul.
I'd be shocked if you still work there, honestly.
We might be in for the freaking long haul on Saturday night. It's roughly 8 hours. Yeah, that is not going to be fun. And the entire drive will probably be through rain.
It's only 11 hours from Abilene to Columbia. That's not bad.
Bro, what? What do you mean that's not bad?
It's really not that bad.
Well, they say it's going to be further north, though. I don't think it's going to be, it'll probably be closer up near Chillicothe, like Corey said. That's where, like, the middle of the risk area, I think, is. I'll look at it.
11 hours is not bad, huh? That's cap.
Chillicothe's way further north, but it's actually 20 minutes shorter. You just shoot up 35. Yeah, I mean, 10 and a half hours isn't too bad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that leaves, like, room for 4 hours of sleep.
Not bad.
I'm streaming and I'm moderating for Freddy right now. Somebody in Freddy's chat is being weird.
Somebody just got paid. You guys just watched that for a month. Whatever that was just got paid. So, he's headed to Connor Croft. And I'm like, Connor? Connor, what are you doing in the chat? Alright, Connor's doing moderating for us. Thank you, Connor. Thanks, Connor. Thank you, Connor. They're in the chat.
That's hilarious.
What is happening? What's happening in the chat? Hey, dude, we got the supercell here. Connor, what are you in here? Is he streaming right now? He's streaming. Connor, what are you doing? What a guy, that'd be friend. But anyway, we got the supercell here firing in southeast and hopefully tracking up towards the lot.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hey there.
Oh, I got an ad.
Your phone. You're watching recycled content.
that's hilarious. Anyway, back to you guys. Sorry, I got the notification for Freddy's stream, and I just thought it would be hilarious to pop in there. And of course, right when I popped in there, I got to ban somebody, so that's even better. That's even better. That's hilarious. Where's my turn? I don't want to blow past where I'm supposed to get off this highway. Looks like we're coming up on Perry. Coming up on Perry, guys. You guys are just tuning in. We're coming up on Perry. We are in position for today. Locked and loaded, everybody. Freaking dialed in. I've stayed at that Holiday Inn before. That was random, but I just remembered it. Random, but I felt the need to share. Felt the need to just share with you guys that information for some reason. What will happen to Tulsa? I think Tulsa will get some severe weather starting after 8 o'clock. Should be mostly a hail threat in Tulsa. Isolated tornadoes are going to be possible, but should be mostly a hail threat. Gosh, I'm starting to get excited. I'm starting to get excited for Sunday. I think Sunday could be our next tornado day. If that surface low really is organized like it, like some of the models are showing, we could see a really nice day on Sunday now. I was sleeping on Sunday, but I am awake now. I am awake on Sunday. Could be a solid threat setting up. Northern Missouri. Could be money. Maxwell, thank you for the super chat. I'm feeling iffy on today's setup. Not my favorite. Not my favorite setup. I think it's going to be mostly hail today. But any supercell on the warm side of the boundary still could be tornadic. So we got to take it seriously. Just got to chase the crap out of it anyway. Just got to chase the crap out of it, chat. That's all you can do. All you can do, chat. Just chase the crap out of it.
West area coming up in a mile. I'm gonna stop and take a leak at it real quick.
What's that?
Swing into the rest area, take a leak in a mile.
copy over. Roger.
Yeah, the craziest thing about this system, it's a very dynamic system. You could even see snow on the northern side of this. You can even see a little bit of snow on the northern side of this storm. Yeah, up in Wisconsin, you can see snow. Maxwell, I'm literally talking about Sunday's risk. They just put enhanced on it. It looks very good. Very, very good. If you guys are just tuning in and you're not already subscribed to the channel, guys, I really appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button for me. We are closing in on 140,000 subs. Please dress as the Easter Bunny on Sunday. Oh boy. Bunny ears? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Would I ever chase in the UK? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It has to be a really good threat, though. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. I'm about to get off the highway here. Because there's an accident coming up here. 2,000 likes on the stream. Thank you very much, guys. This guy's going like 50. 50 in the... I mean, he's in the right lane, but you can't go freaking 50. Need a minimum speed limit around here. Alright, around the accident we go. I like traveling through rural Oklahoma better anyway than the highway, so it's a win in my book. It's a win in my book. I feel like we've been live for 8 hours, chat. It's only been 3. Feels like 8. How long am I on this for? Man, this is I like this part of Oklahoma. I like this part of Oklahoma. In between the Osage Reservation and then out near Woodward. In between this area. Very, very nice area. Chase terrain wise. Yeah, I guess we're in Orlando. Orlando, Oklahoma. I didn't know there was an Orlando, Oklahoma either, but looks like there is. Looks like there is. As we get later in the afternoon here, I'm hoping to see some of this milky sky clear out a little bit. That's what I'm hoping to see here. But yeah, we're still north of the front, so we're still good. We don't need it to do it yet. We're still north of the front. as we get south of Norman is when the temperature should jump up into the 80s. Where's everybody at? How's everybody doing? Alright, guess nobody wants to answer me.
We are live. We're somewhere in northern Oklahoma.
Nobody on the walkie wanted. Oh, well, yeah, you guys too, Chad. I was talking to the chasers on the walkie, but yeah, you guys too. Glad everyone's doing well.
Yeah, Bryce just texted me about that backup in Guthrie.
Rosie Groves.
Yeah, I am avoiding that. I'm headed to 74. I'm taking 74 south.
Yeah, we're in OKC now. We're a mile away from our windshield spot, so.
Yeah, hopefully it gets you out of there by 5. You'll be chilling.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I just figured today would be a day where I just roll up on a storm that's already severe.
I mean, no complaints on that. You still get to chase. That's definitely a good thing.
Yep, no doubt.
Yeah, I was waiting for Braden's gas or gas going to shut him down, and we'll be stuck up here.
I don't know why it's not like staying shut. I mean, it's barely open, but it's still like it's not even sending me notifications of it anymore. It only does it when I like get in the car and put it in driver park.
We are turning left up here in 6 miles,
I need to
Chad.
go to car wash and do a little power washing action up in there. There's just gotta be dirt somewhere.
I definitely need a car wash.
Yeah, car wash is definitely necessary.
PDS car wash needed.
Remember to get the mud off the magnets on the antennas, like everything just caged.
Power wash simulator? No, I need a real power wash. I need an actual power wash, not a simulated one. Yes, very bumpy road, guys. There we go. That was a very rough road. No deer bits, just a bad road.
Exit 174. Exit 174 is where we're going to get off at.
Jeez.
To get around wherever that accident is.
Target today is it's kind of down by Lawton, anywhere from Lawton to Altus is kind of my target zone. Lawton towards Altus. Yeah, I can't wait till we're off this road, my goodness. Amount of vibration is crazy. Bubbler all the way out by Lubbock. Dang, yeah, that's pretty far out, but those could end up being the storms. It's really far west, but the forcing should be arriving here. Forcing should be starting to arrive within the next hour, so wouldn't shock me if we get initiation a little bit sooner. 5 to 8 inches in Colorado Springs. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. Not gonna lie. The Abilene Ice Basin, yeah. Hopefully we can get a surface-based storm tomorrow and everything isn't northwest to the front. That's my concern about tomorrow. Not very high on it. That's my concern with tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, Godfather's Pizza actually sounds pretty good right now, not gonna lie.
The Godfather's personal, like, pan pizzas are so freaking good, it's not even funny.
You know what, now that I think about it, it's the... Oh my gosh, it just reminded me, now I'm salivating. The freaking... The pepperoni rolls or whatever they had when we were at that Love's in Western Tennessee, Dyersburg. Oh my gosh, what I'd give for one of those.
This road's a little bit better. This road's a little bit better. Not a lot better, but a little bit.
That stuff was like, oh, dude, that's, yeah. Now I'm getting hungry for pizza. That really sounds good. I'd like Casey's, but that's going to end up doing me in before the end of the chase, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're just in for a little rural drive through Oklahoma now, Chad. little rural drive through Oklahoma on our way down to the target. I like this much better than the interstate.
Might just have to get down somewhere south, and if we got a little bit of time before initiation, I might have to get me a Casey's pizza. Oh, that sounds delicious right now. I'm starving. I'd love to just have a chase day end early enough that we could actually go to Applebee's or something and enjoy something to eat.
Yeah, none of these days have ended early enough for us to all just hang out. Is that Freddie? Freddie's on this radio. He hasn't said anything though. Freddie is on this radio, but he's been silent today. He's been silent.
I absolutely hate it when these cars take forever to pass.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
They'll still be on the radio. I just have the handheld because we don't have the car one.
Copy that.
Copy over beat.
Looks like there's a storm trying to go all the way by Lubbock.
Oh gosh, come on.
Yeah, that is definitely a clear initiation of near Lubbock. I'm not sure if those are actually like, if that's actually what's gonna be our stuff, or if it's just something weird.
It looked like there's a boundary collision that happened if you played the radar loop, like 14 frames. There was a boundary collision and that storm formed off of two separate boundaries. One boundary coming in from the southeast, and the other one coming in from the northeast.
Yeah, well, the newest stage RRR has that being our storm. Perhaps there's a right-turning supercell too. Looks like it goes surface-based after OOZ.
Which time?
Looks like that supercell, the HRRR fires, which is in the same spot that our current supercell's initiating in Lubbock. It looks like it gets surface-based south of the cold front after OOZ.
Well, that's okay, as long as we can, if we can catch up to it at, a certain point in time, it'd still be alright, then, that's fine, but, I always worry about time when, your windshield's in the shop.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a nice long tracker, so if that one does it, or if one fires further off to the east, see something cross that cold front, it'd be freaking fantastic. If not, still, nice hailer.
Oh, chat, this day is looking up. Looking up, chat. Looking up for the best. Let's freaking go. Please.
There's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's a good storm.
This day is starting to look up.
Right near like Chickasha chill.
Starting to look in a better direction, guys. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah, I seen the crosspath
maybe
off.
it doesn't end up doing anything, but it is definitely looking better than it did this morning. That much I'll say.
It'd be pretty hilarious if you and Corey were in the other lane, were in both lanes, and you guys were just like going really slow. Oh, yes, nerd alert.
Got 2,100 guys riding along with us. You guys can all hit that like and sub button for me. I'd certainly appreciate it. This setup is starting to look better.
Are you sure that storm's actually already going up right now?
Yeah, well, I was just talking about that storm near Lubbock. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's initiating off like two colliding boundaries. A little bit weird, but heck, the HRRR has that cold front staying stationary enough to where if it turns right at all, it will be south of the front. And I mean, the low-level jet gets going respectfully enough for a tornado or two by the evening. So
Yeah, I'm sitting here in Norman, and I got like 10 to 13 mile an hour straight southerly, southeasterly flow.
we might be in business.
I detoured home to pick Sierra up to go chase, and then I got home and she goes, I don't feel good, I'm not going to chase. So I actually detoured 30 minutes out of the way to detour back and not do what I was trying to do.
Classic.
Somebody in my chat said that you were missing my comms, Connor.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Somebody in my chat said that, but I heard what you were talking about. Are you talking about that cell firing northeast of Lubbock there?
Yeah, the HRRR turns that into a long tracker, and it gets south of the cold front by about 6 o'clock.
Oh, dang, yeah. I mean, I'm north of Oklahoma City right now, so it'd be kind of tough to catch that thing, but, you know, if that happens, I think the environment down there in Texas is better.
Yeah, I mean it moves south of OKC. Like they get service base like north of Lawton. It looks like. So I mean I'm north of Oklahoma City right now too, but I think we're chilling.
Oh, is that the one that I guess I just looked at the RRR. I just thought that maybe that was a different cell, but it's firing really early. It had it firing at like 5 to 6, I think.
Yeah, but I mean I don't even know. Maybe that's not it because I feel like that formed off some Garrett said it formed off some weird boundary collision. So that might not even be it. But I mean the Rufus, HRRR, and the MPass models all had the storm of the day firing out of the Texas Panhandle, southwest Oklahoma. So I think that's our area of interest for sure.
I mean, if you go look at the Lubbock radar, and I'm telling you, if you have, even 7 loops on, you'll see it formed off of a boundary moving in from the southeast and a boundary moving in from the northeast. It's odd.
If you look at the 19Z HRRR, that is literally where it fires the cell, is right where that cell's at.
Yeah, I mean, the RRR might also just be off a little bit, and maybe that is the storm. Just a day like today, usually stuff just doesn't happen the way the models show it.
Yeah, that's true. The only reason I think that's might be onto something actually accurate is because I mean that is meteorologically that is where the storm should form, right along that cold front dry line intersection there. So.
just formed, but boy, that's one skinny updraft. That storm is 3 miles across.
Yeah, definitely skinny updraft. I'm gonna run in here really quickly and go to the bathroom and grab something to drink, chat. So I'll be back out here in 2 minutes tops. But I just need something to drink. I'm out of water because I'm stupid and forgot to buy a case.
Refreshing shower, and then come back to hear that there's a cell firing down on Lubbock area. I'm like, well, that's way too far. How's your detour going?
Oops. That was the weirdest loves ever. I just wanted a freaking Cliff Bar. And they had, for some reason, this Love's has no granola bars. None. Just wanted a Cliff Bar. That's all I was really looking for. But, alright. Okie dokie. All I wanted was a Cliff Bar. Sorry, I was in the Loves. My chat says Brandon, you radioed.
I was just seeing how your detour is going.
Oh, pretty good. I'm in Crescent, Oklahoma. I'm gonna come in by Edmond, and then drop south.
In about an hour or so, you'll probably pass by us.
Great. The worst beef jerky packaging I've ever seen in my life, Loves. The worst beef jerky packaging I've ever seen, Loves. Can't even open this thing. How's it taste? I don't know. I can't get it open. That's why it's the worst ever. I can't even get the damn thing open. Just ridiculous. The part where I'm supposed to rip it off and open it broke, and so now I literally can't get it open because that part broke. So that's the predicament I'm in. There we go. There we go. Still, 0 out of 10. See, this is how I like my jerky. Beef, water, salt. There is a little bit of sugar, but it says there's 0 added sugars, spices, and sodium nitrate. Nice, clean beef jerky. Delicious. I'm 2 hours from Lawton. 2 hours from Lawton, guys. The storm of the day is going up, I think.
That just passed is so paranoid that I'm a cop.
I don't know what is going on with that initiating storm in the Panhandle, but it is like latched on. The updraft is like latched on to some sort of boundary, so now it's just like this like extremely long, skinny updraft.
You know, and was just talking to me about that a minute ago. He's like, "Is this even a storm?"
Yeah, this car in front of you is being dumb. This car behind me is being dumb. Like, we're sandwiched by dummies.
My gosh, I know. I'm already getting tired of driving.
Yeah, it should be pretty obvious. I mean, you don't see cop cars, like, coated in mud, so I don't know what these people are thinking. And there's gigantic QR codes in the windows. Like, come on.
Stormrunner's getting their windshield repaired.
Oh, I'm
right now.
Just cruise in the slow lane because I've got no reason to be in the passing lane. I just want to say cruise at like the speed limit. We don't have to rush to get anywhere. But then as soon as I do that, somebody slows down in the slow lane, and then I have to get off cruise. Like, it's just dumb.
Yeah, DL's the Rizzler, chat. Rizzler DL.
Yeah, and if you think we're cops, then why even pass? Because this happens all the time. They'll pass you, think you're a cop, and then they slow down. Like, why'd you even pass then? Like, I don't get it. Here he comes again.
Now he's gonna go zooming by.
Yeah, we got some road rage on the radio, guys.
They always do it one time, and they're like, I don't know if that's a cop, and then, yeah. Probably finish somewhere around OKC. I'm just trying to like look at prospective hotels. OKC down to Abilene's only 4 hours, so that's not bad.
Coconut water and beef jerky. That's what I'm talking about.
Guys, it kind of depends on the time. And I'll probably see OKC, but unless there's like an ongoing tornado, I'm probably going to cut off a little bit more tonight just so people can chill out a little bit after yesterday, because I feel like I still haven't had my adrenaline dump or something. Like I haven't had that crash yet. I don't know. Not going to have it or what?
I was just saying, it's going to feel like, or it's going to depend on the time that storm ends, and whenever, you know, whether or not it stops going toward, if it ends up turning right, like the latest YouTube bar run says, you know, how far east does it continue to look good? It's going to get into really bad terrain as we continue to move east. But I mean, but if it's done by like 11 o'clock, 10, 11, you know, Neil may push a little bit closer for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the thing. It usually gets past I-35 and it's kind of battery, so it almost like it's producing for tornadic, you know, like probably drop it, maybe chase a little bit in the amount of time, but I guess it all depends if it goes tornadic or not. How long?
Well, by the looks of it, at least according to the latest HRRR, it's going to be crossing I-35 between 8 and 9 o'clock tonight, so I'm thinking we'll probably be done chasing no later than 10.
Yeah, that's kind of what my thoughts were. But then, you know, the sulfur night pops in my head. You know, remember things go bonkers out here later, like after 10.
Yeah, well, I mean, after 10 o'clock, there's going to be about 400 sin tonight, so I don't think there's anything like a sulfur environment repeat. And that storm is like back building along that boundary now. It's literally like not moving. Literally not moving. Why is it stationary?
Yeah, you don't want to go further east than you have to, because we all are going to have to go south for tomorrow anyways. But, I don't know, that storm is definitely back building. It's not moving. I know like the HRRR says that that's our storm, but I don't know.
Oh, thank the Lord this car's getting off of the exit. My goodness, Corey.
Well, like, what an idiot. I don't know. They would better when they had the pass you when they slow down and do all kinds of wonky stuff like that, then they get off.
And that was the exit we need to get off. That's not going to go through traffic.
Why is it backed up here?
From my understanding, it was accident or construction or something like that.
Wait, did you say you missed the exit to miss the construction?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Dang. Hate to hear that. I would be punching every non-breakable thing in my vehicle right now.
Oh, I guarantee there'll be a U-turn spot. I'm not too worried about it.
Brandon, that is not legal.
Well, everybody calls me a cop wannabe as it is, so I really don't care.
God, yes, it is, yeah. That is a pretty good point.
Yeah.
Why do they make this so tight?
We're in a good spot there, Chad. We're leading the pack down here, so we're going to be the first on any storm that forms.
Don't do what I just said.
We're going to be the first ones down here. Lock in.
It says no U-turns for unauthorized vehicles. I have authorized myself, so that's legal.
Bro is authorized.
Okay.
Bro just decided he's authorized. Alright, I'm not going through Oklahoma City traffic, bro. That looks like I'm...
Oklahoma, these freaking U-turns over here are rough.
hate to have to use that thing like if there's a big tornado barreling down on you. Good God.
See, if you turn like wide, I couldn't do that. If you turn wide, then you can make that without having to back up. But I couldn't do that because there was a car in the slow lane, so I wasn't gonna like swing wide to flip in there. I know how to do it when there's no traffic around me, but there's that car coming up in the slow lane, so I wasn't gonna freak them out.
Why would a light on the main highway, like,
I'd freak them out. They always freak me out.
gosh, I hate these freaking lights. Hate traffic lights, chat.
I was wondering if you were gonna make that turn or not. I was like, oh no, I saw it, and I was like, wait a second. But then again, you know, we just gotta see that law pass here in Oklahoma. We are officially emergency vehicles, apparently. It was definitely one of the worst U-turns I've ever done. That was such a pain in the neck because I didn't swing right.
Alright.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I'm avoiding downtown.
When I sat there trying to like put it in reverse to kind of make that turn, that I put it in neutral, and I'm like, why am I not going?
I'm avoiding downtown. It looks like a mess.
I kind of figured that. I noticed the pause and movement, and then you looked at me and you're laughing, so I just kind of knew right away.
Yep, she's doing her makeup, chat. Doing her makeup while she drives. Must be on the way to a date or something.
We're returning. My GPS is showing me driving through a field right now.
3/4 of a mile, I think it's this left here.
Copy.
4.2 miles until I get on, at least I think so, until I get on this highway.
Which exit did y'all get off at?
Totally could have went before that Tacoma, but I was making sure you were still back there.
Trying to get you guys an angle of her doing it in there.
Past Guthrie, then we can hop back on.
I'm about to get off up here at exit 174 off 35. I'm just going to go down to El Reno that way.
You're not far from us. We just got off 130 or 174. We're going down 77 right now. Somebody in my chat made a valid point, Corey. That was not a U-turn. That was a 3-point turn, so I think it's legal.
Lipstick smear. What's wrong with my dog? What do you mean?
That was the Austin Powers maneuvers. That's what I was doing in the tornado yesterday, because I couldn't see the road. I was kind of ducking them, so I thought the glass was going to go. So I was just doing Austin Power turning maneuver and goes into the wind.
No time, Crescent. No time. I gotta get to southwest Oklahoma here in case that storm out of Lubbock does something. Might finally be moving off the boundary. Might finally be moving off the boundary, guys. I have intercepted one tornado today. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's news to me. Let's get it. Oh, Chappie reset my my daily tornado count. Now I've seen none.
What?
Just put Chickasha in the GPS.
How will this affect Fortnite servers? Fortnite servers should be okay, buddy. Fortnite servers should be alright. Guys, we're just tuning in. We're going through OKC here. We got a supercell developing in the Texas Panhandle headed our way.
I'm not necessarily opposed to going over to 81 and going south. It's not like we have to rush. I just put Lawton in. It's a 6 p.m. ETA, so, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I got, 81 south on my GPS. Just gonna do that.
Gosh, there's so many people. So many people everywhere on the roads. Get me out of town here.
I just like avoiding OKC, especially due to the time.
So many lights. So many traffic lights, too. Unfortunately, this is my fastest route through all these traffic lights.
Looks like we're missing some sort of a baseball or t-ball game over there.
Too many people out here, Chad.
I'm like, man, it's just a little early for that, but it's 3:40.
That dog over there taking a Mondo Duke.
Mondo Duke.
No.
10 out of 10 arch. 10 out of 10 pooping posture.
Thank you on the rating of a dog pooping.
Alright. Oh, you already know every one of these lights is going to be 3 minutes too, and even though there's absolutely nobody, there's traffic backed up a quarter mile on both sides of the road at this light, and there's nobody coming from either way. That's how you know whoever set up this...
beware of turkeys.
That's how you know whoever set up the slide is an absolute moron.
We're in Jordan territory now.
That's how you know whoever set up the slide.
Going around all these farms here where they have the
Isn't it?
signs and removing the G's from them.
You won't do it.
Like what a like. There's nobody on this tiny crossroad. So why would there be?
Be a G if I did.
What? Why would there be a 40? Why would there be a minute light?
The cop asks you, like, why do you have so many G's in your backseat?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I was speeding a little bit excessively. Pulled a lot of G's, so yeah, just full of it.
I pulled 15 G's. Swear to God I did.
The new update has, and they threw in a hatch wind risk tonight as well.
I'll show you guys some G's. Why are we slamming on our
I think we
brakes?
officially ruined Connor.
Why aren't you too busy, like, crapping your pants over there or something?
Crap in my pants. Huh? Why would I be crapping my pants?
I don't know, somebody sent a super chat and said that we missed your fart. MD just issued peak hail 2.75 to 4.25 inches. 80% chance, watch likely. All hazards possible.
Wow.
Ha-ha! Mazdas!
What did you just read?
Why are we going slow? It's
Just
green.
going
Drive,
MD.
people. Just
80%
drive.
chance of a watch. Peak hail intensity 2.75 to 4.25 inches. Watch likely severe to increases afternoon and evening. All hazards possible.
Just drive,
Yeah,
people.
that's some big hail.
How hard is it?
Take a look at that sounding I just sent. It's got slight contamination. But I can't pull a sounding without contamination on that storm. But if that storm's on the east side of that boundary, just watch out. I pulled that sounding just east of Lawton.
Yeah, they extended the 5% all the way up to freaking Joplin.
Yeah, that's interesting. I know NATOcast had that 5% out yesterday.
These people just
Joplin
need to
area.
freaking drive, man. Bunch of fools out here on the road. Bunch of freaking
The question
fools.
is, are we going to see some magic hour magic again?
I fucking pray we do.
I don't know, but Oklahoma City is just full of absolute morons on the road. So even if you take like the non-highway way, it's just pure chaos out here.
I'm just going to go the way my GPS tells me to go through OKC, whatever. I don't have the patience. But I got Lawton in. I got an ETA of 555.
Yeah, Scott pointed out to me, and it makes total sense why OKC sucks right now. It's because it's Easter weekend, and everybody got off work early.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, like, also why is the lights on the main like I'm going through like Edmond, and why are there lights on the highway that the red lights last a minute and a half for like these tiny little side roads? It makes absolutely no sense.
Oh, do you detour off of I-35?
Yeah, I'm on 74, and I'm gonna take 344 around Oklahoma City.
Just a little quick update. They already have. We can't leave for 30 minutes, but the glass and the windshield's already in, and it's good to go.
Bang!
Told you guys it was going to be good. Knew you guys were going to get in and out fairly quick.
Just in time to go play in some hail.
Neil heard Brandon read 2.75 to 4.25, and he just let out a big old sigh because
Come on.
Right, though, I love hail. I love it.
Yeah, just accept your
Drew! Thank you for the 5 gets a membership, Drew. Okay, we just gotta get through the city. We just gotta get through the city, guys. That's all we need to do.
Okay, I don't care how crappy the interstate is. I'm not driving these freaking blowed up back.
That cut off for the last half of it, but I know what you're talking about. I was driving on a supposed state highway that was rattling so bad it was like moving my camera off its mount. One last.
It was like 65. We can't even do 50.
One last
We're
light.
literally doing 50 right now on a 65. Just 2 cars ahead of us don't know what the gas pedal is. I'm not doing this crap. And then I kept hitting low data zones because of the stupid trees.
Bro picked the wrong highway. Alright. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of OKC. You know, Oklahoma's gonna pay me back for the misery I just had to endure on that road. Now I gotta pay a toll to get on the interstate. Just so they can not fix the roads anyway.
The backup before we were after. And
2 people not know how to pronounce gasoline.
three, whatever.
Yeah, let's say gas 3.
You 3.
you mispronounced it earlier too, and I was like what?
Around the turn, around OKC we go. Yay!
Stupid idiot started passing behind me. Like, what the hell?
What the Sigma?
Like B3's a new one.
It's like pronouncing my last name like Montgomery or something.
Montgomery.
Yeah, adding the goof is just like so unnecessary. Like, there's just no reason for it.
Montgomery. It's mildly offensive.
Gotta swing around. Belvin,
Montgomery.
thank you for the super chat, man.
Brandon Montgomery. We're 4.3 miles to Guthrie, and then we'll go east. That'll take us back to 35. I'm not dealing with this two-lane crap anymore.
I hope the storm out of Lubbock isn't our storm, because that thing is 1,000,000% gonna die.
They didn't even calibrate our windshield, so our windshield was only 380.
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I get something for $380, I will absolutely smash this thing into pieces.
Yeah, they told us they're like, if you guys decide to smash it again tonight, we're open tomorrow. We can get you for another one.
Oh, that's it. That's exactly it. That's why I'm like, all right, I wouldn't even start sweating. You guys might as well full send it again tonight.
Yeah, that's what the owner said.
Literally should have told them, just don't calibrate it because we'll be destroying this one tonight too.
They're not going to calibrate windshields down here. I will blow this thing out.
Yeah, it makes me want to destroy mine. But mine's more expensive than this spotlight.
Mine's like $300 at Sage Lights, so I'm sure I could get a decently cheap somewhere else.
They typically do the calibration, but they made an exception for us because they knew we were in a rush.
They have to calibrate. I don't understand that.
It's some sort of safety system, I don't know.
Derek, welcome to Only Storms.
Storms.
Welcome to Only Storms,
Well,
Derek.
they have like that, like it detects rain on the windshield and automatically turns the wipers on or something.
Gotta swing around the city here, guys. I only got an hour 22.
NATO Cast came out with a friggin' 5% that completely agrees with the SVC all the way down to freaking like, what is that? Southwest of Wichita Falls, pretty much all the way up to Springfield.
Now what the hell's going on? I went this way to avoid traffic, because it shows 0 traffic. Why am I hitting traffic?
We have made it to Goosery.
I got the dew on me.
I went this way because there was no traffic.
Just got back in the car from the Sinclair station, and first thing I hear is Q3. Ew.
What? Some guy's sitting on the ground there? I don't even know what's happening. Guy was literally sitting on the
I
ground
think
there.
I'd rather hear that than you freaking ripping them.
Come on. I mean, if it wasn't, I just don't get it. I'm at a lost words. Storm chasing tour, but
Can't keep up with this. Can't keep up with this stuff.
How dare thy red man pass gas up my street?
Yet, I'm popping in with you really soon. Going to share the love.
Or our lunch.
So you sharing that?
Corey, he likes my parts a lot.
What is happening today on this radio? This radio's...
You can't buy me something goose.
The radio's chaos right now. The road's chaos right now. Everything's
Let's
chaos.
see what chasing tour group that was. I think that's the first tour van I've seen all year.
Yeah, I saw one earlier today too. Unfortunately, it's the time of year where the tour vans start to come out, so we will probably only have a couple more setups before we start having a bunch of vans going 35 miles an hour in our way.
I was behind one yesterday. Is that Roger Hill?
I know Dick. I think Dick is out, and yeah, a few others. I've seen him close.
It felt like I saw a tour van yesterday.
Nothing like tour van season.
Yeah, I can't remember, like Twisted Stormcore or something. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, it's depressing seeing them back out. God, especially those two, Red Man knows what I'm talking about. Those freaking vans that we were encountering in Texas that, god dang, they were just, want to go out and punch some puppies.
Yeah, that was a little annoying. I remember that. I always love seeing the tour vans, not because of traffic, but I always love seeing them because I love seeing how excited the tour gets for any storm.
Yeah, I hate. I like that. I like seeing that, but I just hate the tour vans with a passion.
I felt bad for a lot of them last year because like talking to some of the guests, they're like, "Oh, we haven't seen anything this year."
Really?
The good news is you get close enough to the storm, and then you don't have to deal with tour vans because none of them like get close. So the only time I get mad is usually if I'm like falling behind a storm and I'm stuck behind them.
Yeah, last year there were some tours that they were over halfway through peak season. Said at the one, I can't remember what tour it was, but they said that we only seen one storm with no tornado and nothing really spectacular. It's like, holy crap, really?
Could you imagine how bad that would suck, like paying thousands of dollars for like a week-long tour and you don't get anything and there goes your money?
Yeah, you can always pay the tip too, that crap ton of money to go for a ride and not see anything to drive away from it.
I mean, I wonder if it was just like, I don't know, if that's been a really like bad stretch, or like they just chose bad targets, maybe. But like last year was so busy.
Oh, I know, that's what I said. It's like, like, I don't know who the tours were, so I don't think they're like getting like big name tours by no means. So I think it's more in case that they didn't know what they were doing.
I think most of them too, they're only out there for a week to 2 weeks each for a bit of time. So yeah, if there's one kind of bad week, or if they're off target once or twice during a week, then there's a good chance you still don't see anything much.
So it would stink if you bought like weeks in advance, like maybe months in advance, even years. I mean, some of those tour groups, they're booked out years. And like it's just like a cat bus after cat bus, or even like it's just a dead week overall. There's just nothing.
Yeah, I mean it's rough. Let's say you book a tour for next May, and your week comes around and there's a death ridge the entire week, and you have literally like 2 marginal risks the entire week. It's just you just get shafted.
Oh my gosh, are we just gonna go 20 miles an hour merging out of this freaking ramp? Like, are you kidding me right now? It works. I'm just kind of going back and forth up here on this east-west highway still, because I missed my turn and then started heading back and then realized that it has me heading down to OKC, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So.
Oh.
I'm just not doing these back roads. I'm not feeling it. People are driving stupid. I do not have the patience today. I'm tired.
Yeah, I've had about 3 crash outs on my stream so far today already.
Yeah, I think I got like 6 hours, so I shouldn't be doing so bad now. I don't know why I feel so like unreal with being tired. I don't know, it's weird.
What kind of shafts?
My shaft. Nobody's gonna respond to that. Nobody's gonna respond to that.
A couple chasers still stuck in that traffic up there.
We're a Reed's in it.
I texted Reed and let him know not to go that way, so hopefully he got off.
Alright, I'm finally through the worst of this crap. Who knows? My thing might not even gone through. Chappie, if I'm chasing a big freaking outbreak and I missed all the tornadoes and I see Nightbot in the comments saying Connor's intercepted 0 tornadoes today, I might just crash out and ban Nightbot. If Nightbot starts flaming me by saying I've intercepted 0 tornadoes on an outbreak day, I'm gonna crash out. Manually add it, yeah. The first Brahms I've actually looked at today and noticed. Okay, I think we're getting south of OKC now, so we should be out of the worst of the traffic. We can only hope.
That gave me a little bit of Holly vibes on it, honestly.
Bro, what is he talking about? Holly vibes? Dude, what? All I heard was Holly, and I'm confused. Why did I hear Holly, Texas?
Stupid radio. I said that little ripper yesterday kind of had the Holly vibes. It was a small little ripper.
They rated it low end EF3, Connor.
The one in like by Omaha.
Yeah, the one by Omaha, they rated low end EF3 140.
They
Wow.
rated EF3.
Wow.
I saw this morning that they found some damage with EF2. But wow.
Can't believe
Yeah,
it.
it's crazy to think that little drill bit apparently was just as strong or just about as strong as the Lake City tornado. Right.
Yeah, we all know that wasn't the case, but like that.
Get me out of the
that's
city,
impressive.
man.
Those little drill bits, you may look at them and be like, they're tiny, and they're weak. That one was not weak.
Yeah, I don't know. I think drill bits are always like underrated, just because they're they're smaller and if they're packed in high winds, it's just that real small area where the winds are just wrapping around real fast. They're extremely underrated.
Give me a drill bit over a wedge any day.
I can't wait to see what the big one gets.
F1.
Yeah, I was about to say EF1, 90 miles an hour.
Probably. But did it actually do a lot of damage? Or kept seeing stuff about search and rescue going on, but never like actually seen any damage?
Didn't see anything about damage in Essex. There were people saying it, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 'Cause I figured, by now you would have seen stuff floating around, but I have not seen anything.
Just gotta get through this population area, catch every light, and then we'll be able to drive normally. I've added ten minutes to my estimated time of arrival going through Oklahoma City here. I was supposed to get there at 5, now I'm at, or 5:04, now I'm at 5:14. So this has been a very unfortunate stretch. Peapod, thank you for the 10 gifted. Come on, like this light, there's nobody driving. Why is it so long? Guys are just tuning in. I'm just trying to get through Oklahoma City here. I'm slowly making it out, and then we're going to hop on I-44, head down towards Lawton, and probably eventually Altus. I'm hoping to be on a storm by 6 o'clock. Hoping to be on a storm by 6, guys. Nomad, thank you for the super chat. Close to your house? Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, it doesn't matter what way you take through Oklahoma City. Back road, highway, in between, it's just pure misery.
Poor Valerie was texting me. She's about to go to bed. She flies home tomorrow, but she said they went on a tour today on an island near Venice, Italy. She said some girl got so seasick and just projectile vomited everywhere.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Yeah, that's just, ooh, I could not handle that. That just has to suck.
We're not even in OKC and the traffic sucks.
We're still on the north side. We'll get through
Ty,
it. We'll be alright.
Thanks for the super chat, man.
Traffic does suck, though.
Thanks for the super chat, man. Seems like I'm by a lot of you guys. Go to that Walmart on my left. Oh yeah, I see the Walmart. Yep, going through town here on my way south. I'll probably end up back in OKC tonight.
We're passing by Edmond now. See, look, you guys got your windshield done, and you guys are still further down the road than the empty stop to help you guys replace a transmission line, but still.
Okay, that is a very good point. It went that fast purely because they chose not to calibrate it like they did me that solid.
That's what's good. That's
You
what's good about
freaking
mom
drive,
and pop shops is
Tahoe?
they'll like do that kind of stuff. They're like, man, I really don't care. Like you go to a safe light, they're like, no, we have to by company policy, or I'm gonna get fired.
It's our company policy to click the button on the screen that charges you $250, even though we do absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they were chill about it. They were even telling me, because I was telling them we were going to be chasing probably more big hailers tonight. They're like, well, we're open tomorrow 10 to 2. If you call before 9, we'll get you taken care of. So hopefully I don't have to go back, but if I have to go back, it's there.
Oh, God dang it. I'm actually about to tweak. I cannot handle this traffic. I'm not even.
We might all be flooding that place tomorrow.
We don't even have a. I don't even have a. I'm not even in that big of a rush. Like, there's not even a storm to chase yet. But like, I cannot stand the stop and go traffic. Just drives me through a wall. But finally, we're out of it. Finally, we are out of it, chat.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. Pictures and stuff. All these guys showing up on the storage houses, all the different parts of the country.
Yep, take our photo and you give us all $150 off per picture.
Nomad, bumper's rough. Bumper's a little bit rough, but it's taped on. We're good. We're good. Let's get it.
I was just kind of looking at that. I'm like, it doesn't look too clear right now. I mean, I guess we got some time-ish, but I don't know.
And from what I saw on Saturday, it didn't look like it was going to clear up at all.
prize in the bag.
I should have stayed at home and played Fortnite.
You know, I need to play more Fortnite. Cooper's been playing it like crazy.
No, you don't. It's brain rot.
No, it's not.
What I need when I get home, I don't want to be thinking about anything other than freaking brain rot. Like, I just want my mind not to have to worry about anything. So I whip the controller at the TV.
I guess this is just coming from somebody who never really has understood how to play and was never good at it.
Yeah, I haven't played any video games in like 2 months, but I went on a little Fortnite bender this winter.
Fortnite.
The only way to play, in my opinion, is the zero build, though. I absolutely hate the build mode.
Oh gosh, I agree. You gotta play zero build.
And the only thing I really enjoy about it is if I get my, like, what a dumbass truck. Anyway, if I get like 5 of my buddies together and we just all play creative.
And Moda, we played that one time. It was, like box fights.
Literally zero build mode is the only way to do it, seriously.
All I gotta say is when GTA 6 comes out, might take it a couple months break.
GTA 6 is never going to come out, you know that.
I always want to get into the GTA 5 like roleplay servers. Those look like so much fun.
I was going to say you would want to do like the police roleplay in GTA 5.
GTA 5 is awesome. Actually, one of the what is it, Jeff Fabiano, I think he does great videos on that stuff. I love watching that stuff. I used to watch it like just out of entertainment purposes. I just say GTA is fun.
I do the same thing. I watched Jeff. I watched.
Thanks for subscribing, Raven. Appreciate you.
It's like Jeff was in Connor's Discord. I'm like, dude, I haven't watched this guy since I was like 12.
Yeah, I didn't realize it at first, but I met Jeff on the Mountain View tornado. He was following me, and then he pulled up. He's like, I watch you all the time. It's like, who are you? I'm Jeff. I'm like, no way.
Yeah, I've talked to him a few times. Jeff's a cool dude. I always liked the dude, was a Polecat 324, but I guess he disappeared from, like, the GTA stuff. He had some great stuff, though.
Alright, chat.
I like Jeff, Bugs. I can't think of who else.
We got some stuff trying to go by Lubbock, but it doesn't look great.
I realized Jeff actually chase, because I know he did GTA stuff, he did ATS stuff, I think he did, or does videos on like Outbreak. I didn't know he actually chased though.
GTA 6 comes out this fall.
No it doesn't. I'd be willing to bet against the Lydian.
I will bet you money it does.
Why would it come out now, even though they've been talking about it for the last 5 years?
Because of release dates this year. Rockstar don't play, they get it done.
I don't know, but the next game I buy will be 2K25 Golf.
Yeah, Rockstar came out last year and said it'd be out in 2025, and then they doubled down like a month ago and said it'll be out this fall.
Okay, well, I mean, I hope it is, but we'll see.
It takes them a long time to make a game like, even like the old Vice City and all that. Like, it takes a while to make like good games, but not like graphics are getting so crazy. Like, they spent at least 5 years working on this so far, I'd guess.
But Rockstar is really good at not releasing a bad game with bugs in it, and that's kind of why I respect it. Because you get like Madden and all these other ones that come out every single year. Like Call of Duty is just turning into ass now, but like Rockstar puts so much work into just making sure it's a good game, and that's what I respect about it.
Oh my gosh,
Like,
get me
I
out of
can't
this
say
place.
I've ever got a new GTA game, like, right when it came out and had issues. Call of Duty used to be like that, too. Like, it would come out and just be freaking awesome right out the bat, but now it kind of seems like they're buggy.
Yeah, I love the Call of Duties, although I haven't played a decent amount of them as of late, but Black Ops 2 was pretty fun.
Merry Christmas.
Well, that was back when they used to release.
Petus, I'm gonna ban you. I'm not in the mood for your brain rot today, buddy. Got PDS road rage over here.
Single year, it's the same game over and over again. It's like they just don't even care anymore.
Wait, what game were we talking about? I had my mic muted for a second.
Call of Duty, how it's just turned into a yearly game that's just terrible now compared to what it used to be.
That's the same thing with NBA 2K.
Oh, I used to love me some 2K. Now it sucks. I have it on I don't remember what year it was, but I have it on my Xbox One, and I really hate, like, you have to have internet, or else, like, it doesn't save nothing, doesn't do anything. Like, when I first had it, like, I had internet, was fine, then I moved and had crappy internet, so, like, the Xbox wouldn't even connect to it, and I lost everything.
Madden has been that way too, where it's just the same thing every year. But NCAA relaunching this last year was amazing. Now I just play NCAA.
Yeah, I played that for like 2 weeks and I got bored with it. The only game that I've ever played for a consistent period of time and like always go back to it and don't ever like just completely like hate it and never play it again is Fortnite.
Rocket League for me.
Just have to go back today to the Sega Genesis days. Yeah, that is where it was at.
Dude, I love Rocket League. I'm terrible at it, but I love Rocket League.
Okay, we're almost to the highway, almost to 44. Yeah, I'm starting to get worried that we're not, that our cell that's supposed to be the one is not going to survive, and then we're just gonna be sitting down here for nothing.
We're going to see a storm fire.
Yeah, that's our storm, bud. That all of the cams initiated, and it is dying. Which I obviously am not shocked, considering it's literally just milk.
The new HRRR has this from dying and a new one forming near like Childress for whatever reason, or Vernon.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think it shows it down near Frederick around 7 o'clock or so, which is when I am scheduled to get there. I'll go through Lawton to get there anyway, so.
I just got logged in the GPS right now, still about 550 ETA, so we're not doing too bad time-wise. We can head out of Lawton and, fudge Lush Lane ends. We can go west out of there if we really need to.
Yeah, I'll be in Lawton just after 5.
I just got to Lawton.
I also have Lawton in my GPS, so I'll see you guys there around 6 o'clock.
Eddie, where are you at? You can't be far from us. We got about the same ETA. We're on the northwest side of OJC.
Yeah, I'm like, I actually took like a detour because there was like a traffic jam or something, so, but I think I'm coming into Guthrie right now.
Yeah, everybody's been trying to avoid that. It's because of the construction.
I thought Guthrie's where that accident was up there. Maybe not. We're headed down towards Lawton as well. I'm going to stop and get Brahms on the way down because we haven't eaten yet today. That, and I think they broke my camera mount, put the new windshield in, so I got to try and fix that. But probably
Oh,
should
yay, another
to
toll.
Lawton, kind of like similar to your guys' CTA, Brandon, probably like 6 o'clock.
Another toll. But we're on the interstate. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's get this bread. Oklahoma speed limits are such a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing Oklahoma speed limits are. Why am I stuck going 70? Speed limit is 80. What are we doing? Alright, got 2,300 you guys riding along with us. We're finally getting out of the congestion of the Oklahoma City area, so I'll finally stop complaining, which some of you will enjoy. If you guys aren't already subscribed to the channel, I'd appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button for me. We are closing in on 140,000 subscribers. So if you guys could hit that sub button for me, I would certainly appreciate it, everybody. And if you haven't done so already, make sure to smash that like button.
What?
Look at those flowers. Beautiful flowers on the right side there.
And that cop that was behind that charger looked like he smoked a deer.
That is no bueno. Is it like a brand new, like I just hit a deer type thing, or has it been hit for a while?
I mean, I really couldn't tell. The hood was really messed up. There was a trooper behind me, so it might have been recent.
Got almost 3,000, getting close to 3,000 likes on the stream as well, guys. Thank you very much.
It's an area of somewhat clearing, or at least very thin cloud cover in far southwestern Oklahoma, northwest Texas, so Chilmer, Silver, Vernon, and Frederick and El Dorado. Got a little pocket of clearing there. I'll show you a pocket.
that band need a little bit more enthusiasm than that.
What's happening?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Come on. Come on, Storms. Get going.
There's some crazy traffic down on 44.
A lot of milk in front of me, guys. A lot of milk. A lot of milk.
Kind of wishing I would have stuck with this going like 81 and dropping south. Can't complain like if we were moving and everything, but it's definitely like bumper to bumper traffic.
We got decent traffic. I mean, we're doing at least we're doing the speed limit. That's what I'm happy about. We're at least doing the speed limit. We're not hitting like, slow traffic. We're just keeping up with it. So I really can't complain there.
Peepa, thank you for the super chat.
This fast lane is doing 30 up here.
The way it's got us routed is to go down through Mustang and Bridge Creek and then hit 44 down there.
Who's driving? Me.
Okay,
I'm driving. Hello.
You guys at right now, yeah?
We're on the southwest side of OPC. I get off next to 108 for the Kouts. And I got a couple things I need to fix on the car real quick.
Hello, Keith.
Now we're cooking. Heck yeah. Now we're cruising, chat.
I'll show you a neat picture. But I'll show you mine first.
This truck is just so left lane. I can't tell if I can pass. I think I see another truck up ahead, but he's the one. This truck's the only one holding up traffic. There's nobody up ahead.
Yeah, but now he's in case again.
There's those white squiggly lines that are painted in the middle of the lanes again.
The cold front is just south of Oklahoma City, so it hasn't moved a ton. We're gonna need that cold front to remain stationary. Please, cold front, remain stationary.
I don't get why people have to drive so fast. Like I hit 90 there briefly, and this freaking truck is still up my butt. Like what the heck?
That's people that want to pay shit.
Remain stationary, cold front.
I mean, we're gonna be. I mean, it says we get off here about 2 miles.
I feel like I should have won that meeting. It was up behind him there. Good jam. We stopped in traffic. One cars on top of us, stops freaking softball, just wrecks everything.
I can't believe I just made it all the way through Kingfisher without having to stop a single stoplight.
I just saw a horse fighting a bear.
What?
I'm confused.
I looked out my passenger window and there's a horse fighting a bear.
That is the biggest cap I've ever heard in my life.
Well, how much of an edible do you have today?
So part of it is a cap, because it's a statue of a horse fighting a bear, but it's in the middle of a field and it threw me off.
Hey, I was about to drive over there. It's like, man, I want to see this.
There's some really nice apartments over here.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there aren't even bears in Oklahoma, I don't think.
I'm a bird.
There's definitely bears in Oklahoma.
What, only just eastern Oklahoma and the mountains?
There's a lot of bears in eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas.
Shit, Blake Brown sees bears on his ranch in Texas Panhandle.
I feel like that is not a good place for a bear.
You get a couple black bears and brown bears out there.
Well, there's not much that could hurt
What's
the
this guy
bears
doing?
no matter where they're at when you think about it.
This guy in front of me is swerving all over the place. This guy in front of me is literally swerving.
Yeah, there are bears in a lot more places than people realize.
Got 3 police officers,
pretty common.
actually more like 6
Even
police
down, like, on
officers
the Gulf Coast,
right
on
there.
the beaches in Florida and stuff.
6 police officers right there. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're getting south to Lawton here, and we're going to go towards Altus, I think.
To the camera, Corey.
What?
Then wave to the camera.
I forgot to freaking, should have checked my air filter this morning. I am sure that has to be absolutely caked.
I'm sure.
Idiots. Oh yeah, I bet all our air filters are just jacked.
Yeah, and I don't even know if it's one of myself. I mean, I got bad for a little bit, but that dust bowl that we were in the beginning, like, hot dang, that was just like never-ending dust.
I still can't believe that. That was actually so crazy, the amount of dust.
There was like a lot of dust in those storms, even that southern one.
Yeah, that was funny, that first dust bowl we were in, like, I pulled down the side road of the car sitting there, and then another chaser, and they started following me, so I was going to drive into that Gus NATO thing, and then they quickly stopped, and, like, everything just disappeared.
Yeah, that dust yesterday was crazy. I still can't believe that dust.
That's pretty sweet though. Got the 81 or whatever that was, 80-mile wind. Back right off the bat. I got some hail, but missed the big hail. That's what I was expecting the most yesterday.
I mean, these storms gonna go in Lubbock, or am I just driving for no reason? Oh, there's another attempt. There's another attempt. I mean,
Now, one thing I've learned in general is usually if you have a risk of supercells and a risk of hail, there's also a risk of tornadoes, no matter how bad it looks. There's at least some chance.
Yeah, especially on the most overlooked pattern during the summer is southeast movers. Like, so many overlook that.
I've been saying all day, storm initiation's probably going to be around 5 o'clock, and it tried to go earlier than that, but over the next hour, I would expect at least one updraft to get going. But you know, the crazy thing about it is the worst outcome today is I get to Altus, absolutely nothing fires, and I just stay in Wichita Falls for the night. Because tomorrow is going to be down by Abilene, and so if I stay by Wichita Falls, I'll have all day. So that's the good news. That's the worst case scenario. Absolute worst. Yeah, the cap should be eroding. You got better forcing coming into the picture as well. So storm should fire soon. We'll see. Got 2,400 of you guys in here. If you guys are just tuning in and you haven't liked the stream yet, if you guys could smash that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. And hit that notification bell, guys. All 2,400 of you guys in here, if you haven't done so already, hit the notification bell so you're notified every time we go live. If you're gonna do anything at all, hit the notification bell. Jim, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Welcome in, new members. Alright, now we just went through Chickasha. Once you get through Chickasha, there's like zero traffic whatsoever, so. Guys, memberships are $1 a month if anyone's interested in becoming a member and supporting us.
Oh, leaf blower!
Above and beyond.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
That Wendy's.
Chat is bumping today.
A little bit of PTSD from yesterday.
This is my favorite type of chat. Every time I look in chat, I see all the familiar faces, nobody being bad, mods aren't deleting anything, everybody's laughing, everyone. It's perfect. It's pure cinema. Perfect. That's what I love to see. My mom with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mom. Welcome to Only Storms, Cody. Thank you for becoming a member, man. DK, thank you for the super chat. What kind of radios do we use? I don't know, Brent. I was given this radio. It's just Motorola, that's all I know. That's all I know. Welcome in, new members. Painless J, welcome to the Bear's Cage. Or welcome, whoa, Only Storms, my bad. Not working. There we go. Chris, welcome to the Bear's Cage. Jay, thanks for being a member. Guys are just tuning in again, guys. We're getting close to our target zone here near Lawton. Getting close to the target zone here, guys. Painless Jay, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your support, man. Appreciate your support.
Actually, I guess when you're not with me, I'm gonna bring my leaf blower. Every time I get super challenge, start the leaf blower.
I know. I don't know, I'm starting to get superstitious, like I'm wondering if, like, when I'm with you, it's just bad luck for both of us.
Tushy Foxy Meow, thank you for becoming a member.
I don't know about that. It was my fault for not paying attention to the boom storm in Arkansas. No. I've already punished myself for that. And redeemed myself again yesterday, so it's all good.
Corey, did you get yourself a little spanking?
Yeah, at least we all scored yesterday and had a good day.
Well, my punishment was, I just want, put the Waffle House in the center, watch everybody.
Oh, I see a mountain.
Supper.
I forget there's like mountains in southwest Oklahoma. I forget that those exist. Painless J, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I forgot that there's literally like mountains down here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I think they were open. I don't know.
Thank you for the super chat.
About 2 of those nights they
Leave a super chat, Diane. I appreciate it.
even eat inside. It's kind of extra depressing.
I always forget that there's like actual mountains in southwest Oklahoma. And so every time I see them, I'm like, oh, wait, these are here. I'm probably going to have the Altus, Wesley.
Yeah, that one night going to that Waffle House in Forest City, then that freaking tornado dropped like just north of us.
Yeah, that was kind of just, I don't know. Even more annoying.
Always forget about the mountains.
I want to say that's why they were doing that, though, for the storm were coming.
Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. You got supercells trying to go up by Lubbock still. They just haven't been able to do it yet. I am expecting initiation within the hour. I do think 1 or 2 supercells are going to get going. I'm going to try and meet them near Altus. I probably won't go any further south or west than Altus. That's what I'm thinking anyway. But yeah, I don't got too far until Lawton, and then we'll take 62 to Altus. Back towards where the El Dorado tornado happened. What an awesome freaking tornado. What a tornado. This setup gets a big doom on the boom meter. This setup gets a big doom. We got cows.
I don't know, more PTSD though.
Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in. I haven't done a breakdown of the setup in a while since earlier in the afternoon, but if you're just tuning in, today's setup is a very interesting one. You have a cold front draped across central Oklahoma. It's sliding just south of the Oklahoma City metro area. It extends all the way up into Kansas and all the way back into the Texas Panhandle. Then just south of that cold front, you have a dry line. And where the dry line and cold front meet is right near the Lubbock area, and that's where you have supercells trying to initiate. They've been trying to go over the last hour or so. None have been successful, but I do think we'll see supercell initiation within the next hour or so across that region. And these supercells are likely going to track right along the cold front across portions of southwest into central Oklahoma, and that's going to be the focal point for significant severe weather today. It's going to be across that region, assuming any supercells can get going. There is obviously the chance today that we don't see any significant supercells get going, and if that were to be the case, then we'd likely be talking about a cat bus today. But any supercell that gets going will likely be capable of significant severe weather. The Storm Prediction Center has a mesoscale discussion out for that area across portions of Oklahoma, which 4-inch hail possible. They marked it for 4-inch hail, so massive hail is possible today. Potentially baseballs to softballs, depending on if any intense supercells can get going. And if we get a supercell just south of that warm front, excuse me, it's not even a warm front, it's literally a cold front. If we get a supercell just south of that cold front, that's when we could be talking about the threat of a tornado, and maybe even a significant tornado if a supercell can get rooted south of that warm front. It's not guaranteed that we're going to see that happen. I'd say it's probably about a 50-50 shot, but if it does happen, the environment will definitely be supportive of a strong tornado or two. So it's really just going to depend on how exactly storms evolve, but the first step is going to be getting an actual storm to fire, because as of now, we've had no supercells actually sustain themselves as they fired. So that's been the problem thus far. And if 7 o'clock comes around and we don't have a sustained supercell, then I'm going to start to wonder if we're just going to be talking about an overnight hailer threat. And if that were to occur, then I would probably just go somewhere and go to bed. So, we'll see. We will see, chat. But yeah, that's why I'm targeting southwest Oklahoma. I want to intercept any supercells coming out of portions of northern Texas as they cross the Red River. And I want to track those into central Oklahoma as they hopefully become a little bit more robust with a significant hail and tornado threat. So that's the thought process for today's chase. Yeah, I'm not sure where Reed is or what Reed's doing or whatever, but as of right now, today's threat is looking conditional. Got my road coming up here soon. I probably don't want to miss. Alright.
Wow. Right, I was waiting for you to drive off the road, running on a brush.
Not sure what I just turned this on to, but wow, I just unmuted my walkie and heard the last 2 seconds of whatever the heck that was. Brandon, what is happening? Out mountains, chat.
I was triggered.
Red Venmo was activated. He seen a critter out in the field and got excited.
I think I beat him.
That was the quietest I ever heard.
Yeah, nobody's gonna try and match that. Nobody's matching that. Where's my exit here?
I need PDS gas at 85 miles.
PDS gas at 94 miles.
Clickety click, click, click. We're finally on 44 at least.
BDS gas, 242 miles.
Somebody from the Love's social team is in my chat right now. I was explaining to them how important Love's is to our way of life.
Very essential. I've just been mowing down on, I got a giant container of Love's beef jerky earlier today.
I have the same container of Love's beef jerky. Also had some delicious Love's Godfather's pizza for breakfast this morning, and took a nice, refreshing Love's truck stop shower this afternoon, followed by another tank of Love's gasoline.
I definitely thought that was going to go south run, man, I definitely was expecting a 10-200.
I thought he was going to go in that direction.
I thought I was about to say I took a nice, comfortable Love's shit.
Yeah, but at least at Love's you can do that because that's where you're clean. No, that's what I was telling him in chat. I was like, literally, if I have a choice of stopping anywhere, I always try and like schedule my stops at Love's. Nice place to get gas, food, and everything. So, and it's always clean.
Yep, Love's or Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing ahead of me? Do we have any more robust supercells trying to fire? Hey, we have another try happening. Alright, we have a new initiation attempt near Lubbock. Let's see if this one does it. Let's see if this one does it.
Ah, so far away.
Soaring, flying.
Coming in the Lawton right now.
Right now.
Closing in on Chickasha.
The METARs out of Vernon and Frederick are both reporting clear skies. Even though their dew points certainly mixing a little bit, it looks like, but it's clear, so.
It's west of the boundary, isn't it? Line shows southeasterly. They're getting close to the boundary, apparently. Southeasterly 76 over 65.
A quick look at satellite, and I can confirm your METAR is wrong.
Yeah, the satellite looks like not even possible to have clear skies.
I don't know, guys. I'm just telling you what the METAR says.
Like says, oh, where'd you say METAR says clear skies then?
Frederick and Vernon.
Okay, I kind of agree with that. That's where that clearing was on satellite. When I was looping satellite earlier, there's a small area of at least mostly clear skies there.
Yeah, I can see the supposed clear area directly in front of me, and there's still upper level clouds. There's just no mid-level clouds, so still not quite clear. Man, we're getting into the mountains. Getting into the mountains, Jack.
If you play the loop of that Frederick radar, there's like a thin line of some little boundary that's kind of just wavering around down there. I wonder if that's the cold front.
Definitely the cold front. 55 miles from Altus. Less than an hour away, guys.
Well, it's pretty stalled. It just sits. It moves like a mile south and it wavers and moves back a mile west.
You guys are just tuning in. We are about an hour away from our target zone. We got a storm trying to form as well, just off to the south and east, or south. Yeah, I think it's just to the southeast of Lubbock. It might be due east or slightly northeast. Somewhere just east of Lubbock. It's going to head right towards our target zone. That is the current play. That is the current play, chat. 73 degrees here. Ooh. 73 degrees here.
I'm well north still. You know, just a little south of El Reno now, between El Reno and Chickasha, but this atmosphere just does not look like it usually does when anything happens down here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all day it's been pretty obvious that this is not an ideal looking setup by any stretch of imagination, but I'm in Lawton and my car says the temperature is 73, so I'm starting to think that, I mean, obviously we're going to get a hailer, but tornado potential, it might be time to put the fries in the bag.
Now that you said that, it's going to plant one massive wedge.
I don't know, I've been pretty accurate with my fries in the bag calls the past couple weeks.
Lake City, question mark?
Yeah, when I put the fries in the bag for Lake City, I was talking about the Tennessee supercells.
Ah, okay.
No, I just made that up. I have no idea. I was probably talking about the setup as a whole. Oh my goodness. I don't want to switch lanes. I just want the people to go the damn speed limit in this lane. It's too much to ask. Why is that too much to ask? Got Fort Still there, off to my right. More construction. Oh my goodness. We had a good run, guys. We had a good run of me not complaining, but now I'm getting mad. We'll be on a storm before you know it, guys. Before you know it, we'll be on a storm. Almost got 3,000 likes on the stream. Thank you, everybody.
Final watch with a Father's Pizza.
I'm just excited to do a dinner, right? Almost eat a buffet, honestly.
I'd touch a big, like, brunch at 11 o'clock that just kind of snacking on this beef jerky will hold me off for the rest of the day, probably.
That loves beef jerky is kind of hard to beat, isn't it?
It's back on.
Oh yeah, that's the best. I got the Gold Band Sandwich, you know, I mean it's good, but man, that loves jerky. That's where it's at.
Well, I like this big tin of Love's jerky because it has the least sugar out of all the jerkies. Like, you go to eat beef jerky, there's like 50 added sugars in the bag. It's like, I'm not eating beef jerky because I want to eat sugar.
Yeah, this is by far the most like pristine jerky that I've had. Other than like where you get it fresh sliced, if you go like and buy a meat market and they actually slice it up. Oh my gosh, that's good stuff.
They're definitely making me hungry right now.
Finally off the highway. Off the highway we go. 50 minutes to Altus.
Canadian River.
What the hell is happening?
Man, I don't know some of this radio, but I've been hungry for like the last 2 days.
What is happening with this radio? I tried to talk like 3 times and it just wouldn't let either one of us go. It just cut both of us off.
That's been my experience. Is it's hard for me to actually key up most of the time.
Well, normally, like when you key up, it says you on your end, and that time it said my name. It's like I have no idea what happened there.
Just get past me since you want to ride.
I think that's usually a data glitch. Usually, I just like switch to the next channel and then back whenever it like holds the channel but nobody's talking. Usually that's a data glitch.
Got 2,500 guys riding along here as we head towards Altus. We got a storm trying to fire.
When Scott and I switched over to channel 2, private channel, I kept trying to respond or say something to y'all about what was going on down there, and I don't think anybody was hearing me, so I guess maybe, I'm assuming maybe your stands were off, because I could hear y'all, but I don't think anyone could hear me, and I had my scan on. So.
I think I don't think I set up anybody's channel on tag 2 to be in scan, only one. So if you were on tag 2, you'd be able to hear the audio off of 1, but you wouldn't get it from 2. So I haven't really finished setting all that stuff up yet, but yeah.
You guys are just tuning in. We're going through Lawton right now, everybody. We just gotta wait to see if the storm's actually gonna go or not.
I haven't heard from Scott today. Is he out? Do you know, Jordan?
Yeah, he was planting a few wildflowers off of I-35, and then he was heading down this way.
I thought you were about to say wildfires.
Bro was just casually just committing felonies, and then he was gonna come chase. Friggin' starting wildfires. It's hilarious.
Battery very low. Battery very low.
Why won't this thing charge?
Nice, beautiful hole of blue sky up there. Look at that.
Show you a hole.
Nothing like some arson before a chase. And yes, the blue sky hole. I'm going through Lawton right now, headed towards Altus.
Don, do you remember that lake effect crap we were on coming off Lake Michigan? We had like a hurricane, and it actually had that little hole.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was fun. Big fan of that. Wouldn't shock me if there was a water spout somewhere in there.
Well, that was entertaining.
It seemed like it happened a lot on Lake Michigan, like 2-3 years ago, or like during the summer, but it had the big system out there, and like a hurricane over the lake.
Yeah, for some reason I think the orientation of Lake Michigan is just really favorable for like those meso lows. Alright, see, driving through Altus here, this isn't that bad. not that bad driving through all this here. No complaints. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, chat, we are getting in position here for hopefully storms that are in the process of firing. Okay, they're in the other lane. See, they calibrate this. Oh my god, I just got caught behind this light because stupid auto cruise. They calibrate this stuff and it doesn't even work right.
It probably has to do with, I mean, honestly, the shape, but the lake shape that aligns with prevailing wind. Or
Did I go to college for a semester? I took 3 classes, none of which were of any worth. Just a waste of my money. But I did in fact go for a semester. I'd like my $2,700 back that I spent going there on those 3 classes. I didn't show up half the time anyway because I was chasing. Glamour, this is a private, this is all private channels. Yeah, I'm a student of life. I like that. I'm a student of life, guys. Did I graduate high school? I did graduate high school. I was able to do that, thankfully. I did make it through that. I mean, in order to go to college for a semester, I would have had to graduate high school, so that question did kind of answer itself. But I did, in fact, graduate high school. What's tomorrow looking like? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to get through today. If I'm being honest, I have no idea. I haven't looked at the latest stuff. I'm just trying to get through today and get us in a good spot for something cool to happen on today's stream. Eric, I think you're going the wrong way, but here's 50 bucks. I like your videos. Thank you, Eric. Which way, out of pure curiosity, which way should I be going, Eric? Again, appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate the 50 bomb. Alright, about to be on open highway again. I'm waiting. I want to see where he thinks I should go. I'm interested. There is a chance of storms in like eastern Oklahoma and stuff, so maybe he likes that target. Maybe he likes that target. So I should be going east. You like the eastern Oklahoma target? Said east. Well, yeah, I mean, there could be storms in eastern Oklahoma, but it's bad terrain and bad service out there as well. So, we'll see. Oh. Hold us on the cool side already, yeah. The cold front is definitely sagging south. But it's the only game in town, unfortunately. But yeah, it doesn't look promising. Yeah, we needed to ride south of Altus. The tornado threat's looking bleak today. Tornado threat is looking bleak at the moment.
And then the next day, I went to a little different gas station. I had the eggs too, and I was like, okay, well that was good yesterday, it'll be good today. Now it was like the nastiest thing I ever had. I almost threw up.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at radar, looking at satellite, looking at where the cold front is, it is looking bleak for today again.
And that may be the case. And that is also why I decided to pull the trigger to get out here for yesterday.
Yeah, it looks like the boundary's got to be like right near water.
Yeah, it's 73 in Wadens. I think Altus is on the cold side of the front, but I mean those updrafts in the Texas Panhandle just don't look great still. I don't know. I've had like 10 different attempts at storms to initiate there, and none of them are doing anything.
It does look kind of like the HRRR has been indicating, though, as far as kind of what's going on over there. And it shows that redevelopment near the Red River, I think. So,
They'll get near the Red River and it blow up.
Bad wedges tonight.
Good old Red Ripper.
Where are you at right now?
Altus.
is it still on the warm side over there?
You have northerly flow, so no.
Pretty sure just west of Lawton is where that boundary's placed. I mean, Frederick's on the cold side.
I drop south like a mile or two, I'll cross it.
Certainly feels like these storms are just going to be hailers at this point, riding just behind the boundary.
Give me something to ride.
I think it's going to be hailers unless we can get one that we're lucky enough to cross the boundary.
Either way, I guess I'm just glad we're down this way, since there's more stuff that can happen in many days to come, it looks like. So I feel comfortable at least knowing that I'm probably not going to have to drive tons.
I mean, even if we follow it all the way up to Norman, it's still only 4 hours from Norman to Abilene, so I'm not even remotely worried.
I think we're gonna get sub-severe elevated crap.
But that never shocks me from you.
I expect to hear that from you.
Debbie Downer Award of the Year.
No, Vince was on the radio.
I drove like Vince in southern Norman today. I got stuck in that traffic trying to go south to Highway 9 near the Riverwind Casino. So I turned my back amber lights on like I was a construction vehicle and passed like 50 cars who didn't know how to merge, and then merged in and cut my time down by 34 minutes.
I always think it's hilarious. All you gotta do is turn on the back amber lights, and people are like more keen to let you over because they think you're part of the construction or something. It's actually pretty funny.
What I did, and it worked really well.
Amber lights. Freddie, if you're still on here, did you bring your light bar with you? Freddie has left.
Freddie doesn't like us.
He's normal matter.
Freddy's been fingered. He's gone.
Did you say Freddy's been fingered?
You know that show or that big show. No idea what he's talking about.
All I heard was Freddy's been fingered.
I heard my name.
He is alive. I was asking if you brought your light bar with you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got the rear light bar. I made sure to pack that with me because we're gonna probably be out for like the next 2 weeks. So, you know, if there's like a down day or something, maybe we can set that all up. And also, DL, if you're on here right now, not to break the bad news, I just hit 70,000 miles in the wrap, but the left front pod light has been kind of flickering, so I'm not sure why that is. It might be the controller, just because it's not mounted. Maybe I actually bumped it loose or something, but there is like a flickering left pod light in the front.
That guy was cooking.
Hey, when you say pod light, are you talking about the ditch lights, or is it one of the little, like the little quad lights?
It's the quad light. The ditch lights are fine, but the quad light, it's the front left quad light. It's flickering in both the amber mode and also the flashing light mode, and then the just the solid white mode.
Wow, that guy was cooking, chat. That guy was flying. My goodness.
Okay, that is weird. I can take a look at it if weird as down day.
Yeah, I mean, not to make you feel bad or anything. The lights are great. I love the lights. Just like, yeah, if we get a down day, maybe we can work on that a little bit. Maybe Tuesday. I think Tuesday, or not Tuesday, Monday might be a down day, hopefully.
Spencer said that could probably just be a loose ground wire.
I guess that could make sense. I don't know. It seemed like we wired it up pretty good. Like, I thought we did a pretty good job with the wiring of it, but yeah, maybe there's just a loose ground wire somewhere.
Yeah, it could be. I'd just be surprised if that's what it was. Because both those front lights are wired together. Like, I'm pretty sure I wired the ground together too, and I grounded it somewhere. I just have to remind myself where I grounded it. I just have to go back to the bug.
Well, guys, we're almost to Altus. Still waiting to see if these storms
Was
are
there
going to
any
do
shot that it would be like the controller itself? Like, maybe since it's not like actually secure, maybe one of the wires got like loose or something?
No, because if it was a loose positive connection of the controller, it would be affecting either at least 2 of the lights, if not all 4. So if the other 3 are good, the connection to the controller is solid.
Yeah, no supercells yet, guys.
Yeah, I got you. It's just the one. I think all the other lights are solid. I'd have to double check, but it's literally just the front left pod light.
I'm 30 minutes from Altus.
Grace, he just got in a truck, like, flashes behind me, like, get out of my way. I just turned my rear bar on, and now he's like, oh, nope.
Need to be careful with the animals. Yeah, gotta be careful. Make sure we don't smoke another deer. Alright, well, like I said, guys, we're going to get to Altus. We're going to wait. Storms fire, they fire. If they don't, they don't. We'll see. Might be one of those days. Honest question, you think I drove all this way for nothing? No, because tomorrow's severe weather threat is literally like near Abilene. So I had to drive. The only reason I chased today is because it was on the way to tomorrow. So I lose nothing from driving this. I lose absolutely nothing. But part of storm chasing is a lot of times you drive literally across.
I wish I didn't like cleaning my ears so often.
What? What the hell, redneck? Anyway, sometimes you drive 10 hours and nothing happens. Like, that happens, honestly, just as often as it doesn't happen. So, that's just part of storm chasing, unfortunately. You get days like yesterday, and you get days where the storms just never fire, and you're just left wondering, wow, why did I just do this with my life? That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. But I mean, something's gonna fire eventually. Just might be overnight. Looks like we're accumulating bugs as well now. Have I ever died while chasing? No. I'm still here, so no, I've not died while chasing. Never died while chasing. Alright, well, those storms are dying now, so not really sure what's left, but guess see everyone in Altus where we can sit and wait for nothing.
Yeah, day looks absolutely horrible, guys. Just dog shit. We honestly just sit in a bar and eat and like maybe give them tomorrow. It's just over.
Throw in the casino in there, and that's a brilliant plan.
I still can't figure out why Oklahoma has so many dispensaries. I've been to the most legalized states, and it's not even technically legal here. It's a medical state, and there's by far more dispensaries here than I've ever seen in any state.
You have to go to Montana because it's pretty bad there. Spencer's house in Bozeman, there's probably like 15 dispensaries within 3 miles of his house.
Well, I mean, there's not much to do up there, so I guess that's what people do.
You can go skiing, smoke meth, maybe hike a few times, it's the weed pipe and you're done.
Sounds like a casual afternoon.
Suicide rate's pretty high up there too, so that's always an option.
Yeah, you can just do that to finish the day off, and then boom.
That's how you don't have any after effects to the meth.
Alright, looks like we're going into the mountains.
I think that's the best way to get rid of a hangover.
Heading into the mountains, it looks like.
Oh man. The Panama City Beach hangover. God, that was terrible. It was like 2 days long.
That was bad. I just don't really understand why things work the way they do, why they have to be the way they are. It's, you know, drinking and having a good time is a lot of fun. And no matter how you look at it, it just is fun. Except either you can end up doing something really stupid, or even if you just have fun and don't do something stupid, you still pay for it the next day. And I'm like, why? Why? You know, when God designed this stuff, why couldn't it just be great?
Well, I mean, doing something stupid is usually part of the fun.
Well, that is true too, so you can count that as fun as well.
Corey, I'm gonna stop with this vlog.
We're not
I don't know how far it is, but
we're not planning a big party as of now, but definitely seems like Red Man wants to have some fun. How many members do we have? That's a good question. I haven't looked in a while. We were up to like 4,000. But I haven't checked in a minute. Looks like we're going into Snyder. Hopefully there's a gas station in Snyder. Thunderstorm is going to be firing. They should be firing very soon, but they're not. So I'm not really sure at this point. I'm starting to get bus vibes. I'm not going to cap to you guys. I'm starting to get bus vibes here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give up on it yet. I'm going to go to Altus and wait. But guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're almost to Altus. We're waiting to see if any of these storms heading towards our area can get organized or not. Just playing a waiting game here.
Closer to
think they would. Used to, they didn't, but
Look at this idiot. Like, you see this is all backed up, and he gets out, or he leaves his vehicle there at the gas pump and goes in. Like, dude, use your head.
I know. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him. I'll make sure to stream it to everybody so they can see what the city is.
A lot of solar farms around here.
Yeah, everybody is like double lined up at the pump right now.
And, like, everybody has to pull in a different direction, so, like, this is all screwed up.
Love to know where this guy is. He's probably about to walk out right now.
Oh, come on, Storms. Just do something.
This idiot right here.
Just do something.
Oh, never mind.
He's downright chaos right now. It looks like that freaking board or whatever.
This guy wanted to be stupid and go inside his mom and make him back out of here.
Yeah, the guy in the Jeep just walked over. He goes, the guy looks like the guy's walking up to his car now. But he literally is like, dude, I sat behind him for over 10 minutes and he still hadn't come out to the pump yet. So, and now this guy is coming out right now, about to fill his car.
Seriously, welcome to Only Storms. I'm in Egypt? I wish. That'd be pretty cool.
So you guys are on the left as well.
That's absolute chaos over here.
Should we go join the party? We got a couple things in place for me.
Not sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna move somewhere out of this house, somewhere like maybe down the road or something. If you had stuff that needs to get done, well, you had stuff that you gotta fix on your own. But yeah, I'm gonna pull this somewhere outside of this gas station because this is just insanity right now. Pretty sure that guy put in like $5 worth of gas. Extreme tornado tours just rolled up.
I'm going home then.
Come on, little Storms. Do something, guys. Do something, Storms.
This guy put $1.02 of gas in his tank.
What?
That is strange.
Closing in on all this, guys. unfortunately, I'm in desperate need of a 100. I cannot hold off any longer.
I think there's just an island of warm air around Chickasha, although I think it was probably close.
Yeah, I love that sound. My door
I hit
makes now.
Chickasha and then I turned to southwest from there, so I'm heading back behind the front again, so it's back down to 66.
What a beautiful noise. Yeah, PDS watered the grass a little bit.
I just parked back here at the truck parking. You said what? I just came back here and parked in the truck parking. I'll park behind you.
Over the river and through the woods to Altus we go. Yeah, we got some bugs on the windshield.
Do you guys go to that little Bubs there, Madison Park exit?
I believe so. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a smaller one. There's a Burger King there. I've spent a lot of time there before shooting the Wichita Mountains. So slept at that Burger King and that Bubs.
There's a Burger King here.
It's just a little west of there. I can't remember if you can see it from there or not. Probably can.
Yeah, how far are you guys?
We haven't moved, but we're in Elgin.
Alabama.
Bumpy road, hang on. Hey, the sun's trying to peek through. Look at that.
I'm 44 here. You see a little area of little agitated cumulus spot. Kind of to my west, west-southwest, I guess. Not too far from Dalton, it looks like.
Imagine storms fire, like in Lawton.
Where'd you say you're at, Redman?
Between Chickasha and Lawton. Riding down 44, so I'm heading southwest. I can see it kind of off to my, about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Actually, that's between here and Lawton. That may not be anything. It's just interesting to see some actual, like, cumulus, a few cumulus clouds instead of all this milk.
Yeah, this is the beautiful part of Oklahoma right here. Well, honestly, probably the best chasing terrain in Oklahoma is southwest, right here. Right near Altus. Just gorgeous, gorgeous chasing terrain here.
I'm going 83 and everyone's passing me. Like, I'm not used to everybody flying, you know. It's just kind of weird.
What are you talking about?
On I-44, you know, where the speed limit's 80 and everyone's just flying past me at 80. I'm going 83, so people are actually moving. I forgot what it's like to have people pass me all the time.
A lot better than OKC.
Well, I'll tell you one thing for certain, chat. We will not be going live tomorrow until we're on a storm. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, I've got this minivan in front of me. It says, Caravan to Catch a Killer. BrittanyPhillipsMurder.net. Tips? Question mark. Phone number. Tulsa, Oklahoma. 2004. What? There's 2 women on the back looking sexy, and I don't know what in the world this is. I'm so confused. Something I got your attention for.
Coming into all this. Yeah, I'm starting to like tomorrow. Red Man's on the radio. Brandon Montgomery. Corey and Brandon call him Red Man. Caravan to Catch a Killer, huh? No, it wasn't Montgomery. Jordan? Maybe somebody talking on Jordan's radio. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Chappie. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I just put it in the group chat, and I'm like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a game show type thing. I really don't know what the goal of this is. I have no clue.
Hawaii has a winter storm advisory, winter weather advisory. Well, it sounds actually pretty cool.
Connor, where are you at?
Altus. I'm in Altus. Shell, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
The view of the beautiful Wichita Mountains.
Jordan, where are you at in all this?
What was that?
I was asking Jordan where he was at in all this. Never mind, I think I found him without even trying. I think he's at this Casey's. Alright guys, well, we're just going to sit at this Casey's now. We've entered the part of this where we have nowhere left to drive, so we're just going to sit. Okay, why does literally every light here is red right now? Like, how does that even work? I'm just gonna put up the 4-screen view and get outside of this freaking car. Yeah, my door does this every time I open it now. That's the new noise I get.
Is all this like vent on the side of it too?
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't even notice that last night. Pretty much.
Apparently it's pretty rough in the back. I found a street camera. Got the roof camera.
Okay. So how long do we get this before we start heading to San Angelo? Huh? Are you not chasing tomorrow?
I have to drive back tomorrow. I was planning on chasing a supercell back.
Right. That's hilarious.
80% chance of a watch and nothing.
The 80% is crazy.
Corey and I are going to go south on 44. Of course, you're Storm Runner.
Triple R still just looked up.
I don't know where the storms are. Major milk.
I just passed the medicine park. Loves.
Yeah, I was gonna get gas real quick, then we go south.
Roger, copy.
Are you just going south for tomorrow?
We're just gonna go further south, stay on the warm side of this. The mesoanalysis insists the storm's gonna fire right on the boundary, so we're gonna see exactly how that's gonna go. I'm intrigued, but we'll see what's gonna happen. I don't really have much in the way of high hopes. Today's just milky.
I'll tell you exactly how it's gonna go.
I don't think you have any idea.
Dang, I was gonna say you're gonna get a wedge, but okay.
That's a lot.
Total cap by Connor.
You see that car on Mount Scott?
Mm-mm.
Apparently some Ryan Schultz.
I'm surprised it's not Ryan Scholl that's up there.
Storm 9.
Car went off the barrier and is stuck on the rock. I'm shocked it's not right.
Me too.
Literally have an ambulance there. Yeah, I wonder if
That's crazy.
We're gonna be heading down 44 here in a minute. It looks like we might have that storm firing towards Moses down by Guthrie, Texas.
What? Just be patient, chat.
Just hitting 70 right here.
We got 2,000 people just sitting here. Listen, if you guys are bored, I'm just as bored, if not border.
you always have your audio on.
Yeah. My battery just died. That might end the stream.
Actually had some Amadas here a little bit, which is kind of strange.
That sounds fun. Way to mount like an Xbox in the car and have like a pull-out TV, and then be able to just like chill behind the car and play Fortnite or something. That'd be fun.
pretty crazy if you could like somehow go from storm chasing to Fortnite in the same stream.
With Starlink and the battery I have, that'd be possible.
As long as you got clean skies.
You know what? Like, if you can pull that off, like during a storm chase, that would actually be kind of crazy. Like, you get a victory royale in the middle of your storm chase.
Yeah, I tried to play Grand Theft Auto once while my wife drove. It was horrible.
I don't know who was driving this yellow Jeep Compass with this woman from Florida, and that thing is a really horrible driver.
You know, Brandon, my guess would be it's probably a woman from Florida.
Yeah, sorry, Brandon, that's me.
Oh.
I'm gonna give this probably till 8 o'clock.
I could probably go pick Sierra up and come back. My hair
Why did I just, the first thing I opened Twitter and it's Jaden Pappenheim's foot. I opened Twitter, it's just a video of his foot that he posted.
Why are you wearing headphones?
jamming out.
Valid, but you can feel a little bit more discreet about it against some AirPods. Those look like the big earbuds the guys in the airport wear.
Well, I use it for the gym because they always fall on my ears.
Go to his page on Twitter and it'll be there.
Where did he drive to?
He drove to Illinois.
Why? What? What's there? Free?
I'm just going to be continuing on my route I put in earlier.
Oh, he's
Going
actively
down
driving with his foot.
Chattanooga.
Yes.
He posted.
He said he posted
I
it.
love that area.
See?
Headed down towards like the Walters area, roughly.
Yeah, I got Frederick in my GPS just because that's my full name.
Nice.
If I find a town named Dwayne Lamar, then I'll go there.
I commented.
I got San Angelo in my GPS. They're gonna get so pissed here soon.
I said, that airbag's gonna get built.
If I keep dogging on this setup, they're gonna start getting mad.
It's funny he goes by Freddie, San Angelo, and Connor for short, though, typically.
Connor and I just booked a home 2 suites in San Angelo. We're only like 5.5 hours out.
That's pretty far commitment south.
Come on, DL.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Gut number lies.
Fair enough. So you're just calling it for today.
He's
then?
buying it. Yeah, we're headed south right now.
Expect nothing less out of Connor.
The fries are in the bag.
Fair enough. Jason, I'll drive to you guys.
April Fools.
Oh, cap on that one, bro.
DL totally.
You guys are pretty convincing. That sounded very legit.
You got now me and DL today.
What Hunter Media, the most golden storm chasers out here.
That's a third time they've been got today.
Dude, you got him with the 10% risk
Honestly,
twice.
most of the time, San Angelo would not be a bad place to go because whenever there's a risk anywhere in the area, usually something happens in San Angelo.
No, it's true. It doesn't seem like totally far-fetched that at least Connor would give up on his setup at this point.
See, now that is believable.
That is very believable. I wish that were the truth. And, no, but I actually think I'll probably, like, target San Angelo tomorrow, so that wasn't cap.
Alright, so I just issued the tornado watch from Paducah, Texas, all the way up to Tulsa with a 40-20 probability.
Dude, they never
Big
quit.
cap.
It's on the NWS page, go look.
Is this one a cap or not?
I'm falling for that one.
I have BDS wet stuff hitting the windshield.
What? Dude, you never know where he's going with this stuff.
I'll show you what stuff hitting the windshield.
Oh wait, he actually wasn't capping this time. I just looked, they actually did just do that.
We weren't saying Jordan's capping. We're saying the weather service, the storm prediction center is total capping right now.
I don't see it.
Just refresh.
Yeah, I just got the tornado watch on my end too.
I'm just sitting here watching my back end stream, waiting for my overlay to update. I don't know if it's true.
It's not true.
What did he say?
Next, by the way, somebody in my chat earlier told me you're a big Democrat and you hate me, so it's good to know.
Wait.
What?
It goes till 4 a.m.
Somebody literally spammed my chat. That was like, Max Lossi's a huge Democrat and he hates Copic.
Great. I don't know why
That's kinda crazy, I'm not
I don't know
gonna
why
lie.
we bring it up over the radio, because now my entire chat's gonna be political and everyone's gonna get banned.
Can we get a storm though? That's the real question.
I just got off at exit 30. It is 72 degrees here.
Yeah, but even mesoanalysis looks really good around Wichita Falls, so I'm not surprised with the strong tornado wording in there. The question is, do we get a storm now?
If we get a storm east of the boundary strong force, let's have it.
Unpopulated for you too, Copic?
9 million people in the tornado watch.
Twister Hunters van.
That's you I was behind yesterday. Who is that?
Looks like there's actually stuff trying to form in,
The twist on
what's
us
that,
from
by-
Into the Storm.
by like
10 years ago.
Memphis, Texas. Yeah, those are the only cells even like all the way up by Clarendon.
The first 70-degree reading all day.
Oh, it's Jason's group. Yeah, I met them out there last year. He's a pretty cool guy.
Ryan just dissed you so hard he said Connor, oh
I
yeah,
don't know if I could ever do the,
apparently Ryan Scholl's talking shit.
I told Brandon I had
Someone in my chat goes, Ryan just dissed you. He said, Connor, oh yeah, the guy who hit a deer and got stuck in the mud. Ryan, I want to be nice. Don't be mean to me. I don't want to be mean to you. King of Beasts, no. No, you cannot use it. Sorry. You gotta license it.
Can I get a score for 500 yards?
Privileges are revoked now.
What is that sound? My gosh.
Well, there ain't no holler back, girl.
Ugh.
I went from 90s rap to
Ugh.
white girl music.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a 2000s white girl.
How do you spell banana? B-A-N-A-N-A-N.
Banana.
What are you talking about? Basic white girl stuff, deal. Like every white girl drives Forerunners now.
Yeah, and I didn't say it was a bad thing.
Martina, thank you for the super chat.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you for the super chat. 5 big boom.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That is true. 4Runners and Jeeps.
The setup gets 0 big booms and 5 big dooms.
Not groupie with Jeeps.
I see a lightning bolt.
Boom or doom? Doom.
Yeah, they do, but they also burn twice as fast. Jeeps at this point.
I just wouldn't want to drive a vehicle that's like very boxy. Not like strong winds. That's just a bad idea.
Fair enough. I mean, that's my biggest pet peeve with this vehicle is its lack of aerodynamic.
Lack of aerodynamic. I don't think that's English.
I still haven't quite gotten used to these new Oklahoma tags.
You mean New York?
New York.
Stephanie, thank you for the super chat.
Those little rain showers that are firing southwest of Alta's gonna be it today. We're gonna go from like, this is boring, I wanna go to sleep, nothing's happening, to, oh, just lost my windows to baseballs.
I wish I had Brandon's optimism.
Maybe.
Alteza.
But probably not.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm just kidding. I'm just being a downer for fun now.
Of how we were like 80% watch likely and we got to 20% on it.
MD expired, no watch.
I was like, wah, wah, wah.
That's gotta be the first time I've seen an 80% watch not get issued.
Much likely, and then they look and stick their heads out of the building and they're like, ugh, milk, and then say, no, we're not doing it.
Or they just saw the storms die. Why am I stopped? Because there's nowhere to go, dude. There's nowhere to go. There's no storms.
I guess I'm gonna hop off of this exit and go just like a couple miles west and maybe find somewhere to park. I don't know.
About time you hopped off.
Think Corey now, or should we wait till further down?
You're gonna chase those drizzles and you're gonna like it. Someone said. Might as well do a hot tub stream. Fuck it.
Back in Arizona, there was it's still snowing, but 6 to 10 inches of snow has fallen up just south of Flagstaff, and they were only supposed to get an inch of snow today.
Trinidad was under a winter storm warning today. We should have went back to Trinidad. We would have been welcomed with open arms.
There we go, hang out with the mayor, and then go live at the Holiday Inn for another week.
Go hang out at the mayor's house again. I'll never forget
3 more?
telling me that the restaurants
3
were
more?
offering to open up.
Screw
just
you.
to, like, feed us.
Yeah, that was crazy. There's also like that one, the only place that stayed open was Las Animas Grill, and like we kind of just partnered with them to deliver food to people till like 1 a.m. that one night. It was kind of crazy.
Dang, the poll's kind of split, guys.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I wasn't part of that, but I've always loved it over there.
The poll's pretty split.
Yeah, that was a fun trip, that's for sure. Chad really enjoyed that trip. That's there's a couple people that out of all the things, all the tornadoes that we've seen, that's the trip that they like the most.
Yeah, I regret not chasing that. I was on bald tires and wasn't ready for snow chasing yet.
Yeah, that was Trinidad was probably my favorite event of the winter.
How much longer do we have to wait?
Mine too.
I'm gonna wait like an hour or 2 longer and then start driving for tomorrow.
Actually helping people.
I think New Orleans is my favorite.
I wouldn't say that. I lost my fuel pump on that one.
I got T-boned over there.
Yeah, I never actually made it to see snow in New Orleans. I wanted to see that. I wanted to say that because that was probably the only time in my life that was ever going to happen, where I'm actually going to be able to go and see it. But then I got stopped because Brandon broke.
Yeah, that New Orleans was crazy.
That was awesome. We ran into each other.
Yeah, that was freaking sick.
That was the coolest shit I think I've seen.
Find one of these roads and just pull off on a dirt road here.
I got the deflated football.
Got an inflated football, good.
No, deflated.
This just blah. Today just feels blah.
Today it feels deflated.
Storm's going near Elk City. Towards Elk City. I have lightning on him.
Yeah, the only models that really convected today were well past the time they were supposed to convect. Yeah, you guys, I'm going home. Yeah, I think it's time to put the fries in the bag.
Milk bus. Good luck.
I just realized that Sunday's got that enhanced in Missouri.
Yeah, that's what I don't know if you guys heard, but that's what I was asking if you guys saw that. I was kind of there's still quite a bit of uncertainties, and at least the plan enhanced it, I would feel like.
It's not even hash either.
Come on, DL, you can get closer.
If anyone was planning on staying in Abilene tonight, every Hilton hotel is sold out. So.
Staying where?
Marriott for the win.
I said if anyone was planning on staying in Abilene tonight, every Hilton hotel is sold out.
I had no plan to go to Abilene tonight.
What flavor? I rolled strawberry. Looks like there's a couple cheap options in Wichita Falls though. Have you ever stayed at the Spark Hilton? I don't know.
Is it any good?
I don't know. I just saw it for $71 on the app in
Right, for a reason.
in Wichita Falls. I was like,
Jesus.
by Hilton.
Wichita Falls, Connor.
What'd you say, Dio?
I am looking at a cheap option in Wichita Falls.
Just how cheap are we dogging here?
70.
Not too bad.
Scott made the right decision just to plant flowers.
Yeah. That would have been a much more enjoyable time. Reed just scheduled his live stream for 7.
Risk it at the Spark.
Risk at the Spark. I mean, it's by Hilton. It can't be that bad, right? PDS lame is right, Tristan. What?
My Instagram feed broke.
Oh, it's terrible.
Friday.
Freddie, come to my location. We'll put your light bar on. You're literally 2 miles to the north.
Wait, where are you guys at? We were outside the car.
If you want to get your light bar, we want to work on your light bar. We are 2 miles to your south.
Oh, that, okay. We'll swing. Yeah, we'll swing down there. Might wrap up my stream then, because, like, I told them that we're going to give it, like, 30 minutes or something, but, yeah. I'll come down there.
Okay, I delayed mine until 7:30, but in all likelihood, it's just going to get repurposed for tomorrow.
Yeah, we can at the very least get it mounted. I don't think we'll be able to get it wired because I need some different wire, but we can at least get it mounted up.
I gotcha. Sounds good. There's like a little something trying to south. I don't know. It's probably nothing, but southwest of Wichita Falls there.
I mean, we're literally right near where you are, so unless you just want to sit away from us, you can come hang out at least.
No, I would love to hang out with you guys. I'm not trying to be introverted over here. I'll come hang out. I didn't know you guys were there. We were literally just pulled off to pee, and then I just decided to just keep sitting here because, you know, like, the heck am I supposed to do?
No, we're not calling it yet. I'm going to give it till 8, guys. So we're going to be sitting here until 8. Are you leaving?
Yeah. You see the towers going up south of Wichita Falls? Going to Norman and picking Sierra.
Okay. Alrighty.
See you soon.
Alright.
Hopefully we're not sitting here still.
I definitely won't be. Alright, where are all you guys at partying? Because, I don't really want to just sit here in Altus anymore.
I mean, we're just sitting south of Lund.
And I drill holes in Freddy's roof rack.
Copy. I didn't realize I was an hour away from you guys, so yeah, I guess I'll just keep sitting here. Brutal.
I'm heading back to Norman.
He has deers playing with each other.
I'm gonna get gas, because I need gas, so that I'm for sure gonna do here. Brokeback Mountain.
Alright, I just wrapped up my stream. I'm gonna head down to you guys now.
You might intercept a couple PDS deer on your way down.
Oh, beautiful noise.
Come on, I love deer.
Oh, they're on their way to Connor right now.
I was just about to make a Connor joke. Connor, how's the Rav holding up today? Is there like any like issues with it, or is it just cosmetics?
I'm sorry, did one of you guys say something? I was out getting gas.
Yeah, you're good. I was just asking, like, how the Rav's doing today. Like, is it just cosmetic problems, or is there anything, like, actually wrong with it?
Just cosmetic. I mean, the door makes a nice noise when I open it because it's, like, dented in the wrong place, but other than that...
I got you. Well, that's good. I mean, I guess inevitably it was probably going to happen at some point, so you're just making it so that you just don't care anymore. It's probably a good thing.
Alright, I might just head towards them. I got nothing better to do. I'm just gonna start driving back towards Lawton. Just because. And we can drive back again if something forms. But I'm tired of just sitting here. Yeah, a lot of light rain. A lot of light rain. That's pretty much all we got today is light rain everywhere. Alright guys, I'm gonna head back west a little bit, back east, and just so we're kinda on the move at least. I can't freaking sit there any longer. Yeah, this is the other side of chasing, chat. For sure. only storms that are even trying to like form are up by heading towards Elk City, but even those are struggling. Even those ones are struggling though.
Okay, I can at least show the viewers tornado videos at least.
This is honestly what happens like 50% of the time, guys. Like I'm being honest. This is what happens if you've been watching me for long enough. This is literally what happens probably 50% of the time. Yeah, guys, I told mods that to delete the people who just constantly do a play-by-play and repeat about what other chasers are doing. Like, that was like the 10th person I've seen in the chat. Oh, Reed's going live in 10 minutes, 7 or 10:30. Respectfully, I don't care. If you want to go watch Reed when he goes live, go watch Reed. But why you're announcing it in my chat, I don't understand. That's all we're doing here. And it's the same thing when we're all storm chasing and the chat is just 2 or 3 people doing a constant play-by-play about what other chasers are doing. Go watch them and chat in their chat then. That's all we're saying. There's just no reason. And like I said, like mods, like if somebody does it once, if it's just one person that does it once, whatever, let it go. It's not that deep. But it's mainly just for the people who do it over and over again. Like if somebody does it once, don't ban it. You don't have to delete it. But if somebody does it 10 times in a row, that's when I want to delete it. That's all I'm saying. So if you say Reed's going live in 10 minutes, it's probably going to get removed. Especially if you say it more than once. Because one, that's just why. There's no reason. If you want to go watch Reed, go watch Reed. Obviously, if you want to go watch Brandon, etc. but that doesn't mean you need to announce it in my chat. So that's all we're doing. That's all it is. Coco Bunny, welcome to Only Storms. Because last night it was just ridiculous. Last night it was ridiculous. Half the chat was just like 2 or 3 people just doing a play-by-play of what other chasers were doing. So this is no bad blood against Reed or any other chasers. There's 0 bad blood. It's literally just like a, not even a respect thing. It's just like, has no business. Like, who, like, just no. That's literally all it is. Literally all it is. Cinder, welcome to Only Storms. But the thing is, it's not even about, like, I don't even care about once. Like if I'm driving in the middle of nowhere and Freddy's on a tornado and a bunch of people are saying Freddy's on a tornado, I have 0 issue with that. Freddy's on a freaking tornado. Like, go check it out. It's the same thing. It's the same thing when I'm on a tornado and other people aren't. People come over here because I'm on a tornado. That I have 0 issue with. Absolutely none. It's just the constant play-by-play. That's the only thing. It's the only thing. So. Again, I will never ask anybody to delete anything or delete anything myself about another chaser being on a tornado. It's just when it's spammed that it's a problem. That's it. Yeah, we got stuff trying to go near Elk City. But that's it. There's no surface-based stuff going right now, so I'm just gonna head to Lawton. I'm gonna meet up with all the other chasers, and then we'll go from there. If a storm fires, we'll chase the crap out of it. If a storm doesn't fire, then we'll have to call tonight probably. But tomorrow I won't go live until storms are forming. Just to switch it up a little bit. Since the past 2 days we've been live at like noon. Tomorrow I'll switch it up and I won't go live until we have a storm in front of us. And then Sunday we'll probably go back to just going live at noon again. I think I'm just gonna mix it up. Cause like on a day like today, where we're live for going on 7 hours with no storms, I think it's better to just go live the next day when we're on a storm, and then vice versa. So I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think that's how I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Yeah, this is stable milk north of this cold front. You're not getting anything close to surface based. Yeah, we got a bunch of people trolling. Oh, that's hilarious. Listen, guys, you don't have to delete them. That's just funny. That's just funny. That's just funny. That's hilarious. He is Goonie. Where's everybody else at? They're towards Lawton. I'm making my way back to Lawton. Just because nothing's firing at the moment. So, we'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, Chappie, I think all the kids already know what that is. The brain rot is spread to very, very young age. Yeah, they're all in a field somewhere. If they're still there when I get to it. If I get to them in time. Yeah, they're installing Freddy's lights right now, I think. You guys are just tuning in, I'm headed east. Headed east right now. Headed east. Explaining, yeah, RFD is rear flank downdraft. That's just kind of the wind wrapping around the backside of a storm. Helps tighten up circulation. It's rear flank downdraft. It's strong downdraft winds on the backside of a supercell. We're down to 71 degrees here. Thank you for the super chat, Adrian. Yeah, the northern mode wasn't very good either. I don't think any storms formed up there. It's kind of a complete milky bust. Where am I headed to? I'm headed to Lawton. Headed to Lawton, guys. Yeah, this day looks like a bust. I will say, tomorrow looks like a much better day. I will tell you that. Tomorrow's target, I'm thinking down near San Angelo. Feeling down near San Angelo tomorrow. Found by chance. Welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
Well, look now, guys. 23ZH triple R.
Looks like an outbreak.
Absolutely nothing until the squall line at like 3 in the morning. Put the fries in a bag.
That's my stream title right now. That's my stream title right now. Put the fries in the bag. speaking facts as usual, chat. But now I have $10 to actually go buy some fries, so W Jordan. I can now afford fries. Let's go. Plan to do a nocturnal stream or just wait till tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not chasing nighttime hailers, so we're just gonna wait till tomorrow.
Right behind me, Connor. Are you driving back towards lawn?
Yeah, I left like 5 minutes after you did. I'm gonna go where Freddie and all them are putting his roof rack or roof whatever they're doing, and I'm gonna head to Wichita Falls for the night.
I was just about to ask what everybody's up to. I guess you're heading to Wichita Falls. I'm looking at heading down George Seymour or something like that, I guess, for the night.
Yeah, I wanted to do Seymour, but I don't think there's any hotels there that are... There weren't any helping anyway. Nice. Yeah, Chappie is just dominating with these nightbot commands.
Yeah.
Chappie has mastered the nightbot commands. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Maria, the storm chasers are in your state, but there's no storms, so... Brandon, DL, Freddie, I don't know if you guys are out of your cars or what, but I'm 20 minutes from you guys.
Yeah, we're working on Freddie's lights because part of them are messed up, and then we're also working on his light bar. I have given up on streaming for the day. I mean, my Omega stream's gone, but that's it.
Imagine getting sponsored for today.
bunch of birds flying above that bridge. Yeah, but it might be a nighttime event, but I'm not chasing nighttime hailers when there's a better severe threat in San Angelo tomorrow. Alex, thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate that. Well, let's go see what all the other yahoos are doing here. Kathy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, tomorrow looks like a better day, for sure. Oh boy, we got the scooters zooming. Kylie, thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in all new members of Only Storms. Cordoba. Got a Brahms. Got an AT&T store here. Tropical Cafe. Nice little part of Lawton here. Nice little area. Alright, we're 12 minutes away from seeing what's happening with all the boys helping Freddie. Where am I off to right now? I'm off to the middle of a field right now to go chill with Freddie, Stormrunner, Brandon, Corey, and I think those are everyone who's there. And while we sit there, we're gonna give Storms one last chance to fire. And if nothing happens that looks interesting, then we're gonna call it. But still got some time left, so. Beautiful chasing terrain right here, guys. Would have been great to chase if there was actually a storm.
Shit, I just got pulled over.
Oof.
Oh.
Rough day for Tristan Young, Mr. It's Snowing in Dallas. Rough day. Oh my gosh, this is like a roller coaster on this road. What the heck? Why is this road so bad? Woo, woo, woo.
You just gave me a very stern lecture about how important it is to put the fries in the bag.
We don't need any more lecturing about that.
Tube guy. Hey, tube guy. It was my leg day this morning. I don't do much on leg day because I hate it, but it was still technically my leg day. Good to see you in here, tube guy. Not much to see today, unfortunately, tube guy. Not much to see. It's a classic bus today. Martina, thank you for the super chat. Dang, where did I just get a 300 viewer boost from? Where'd you guys all just come in from? Just got a randomly got 300 new viewers. Oh yeah, that's usually how a proper leg day goes, tube guy. That's what happens when you actually do leg day right, which I rarely do.
Just involuntarily shut itself off.
It put the fries in the bag for you.
Okay, so that's why my number just like went up by like 400. I was like, wow, where did I just get 400 viewers from?
Yeah, apparently my stream decided to put the fries in the bag. Like, it was not my doing. My mom just texted me, we're like, your stream just went down. I was like, that's never happened before. And I guess my remote computer was doing a forced update or something.
You know, better now than like during something actually like important.
No, you're definitely not wrong.
Imagine that in the middle of Lake City.
The stream definitely was like, yep, it's time to put the fries in the bag. My mods text me and were like, yeah, your stream just went down. And I'm like, what? And then I look at it and OBS is out. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, if you're just tuning in from Copic's stream, I'm literally 3 minutes away from Brandon. So, I'm literally just going to chill with them until we actually call it quits for the day.
I am not complaining about this evening. It feels perfect over here. Nice comfy 74 degrees in Frederick. I've had plenty of time to hang out at Awesome's, talk to some people here, and get a nice burrito and some chicken strips and potato wedges, fill up with some gas.
I cannot tell you how happy I am I got up early this morning to drive down here.
I mean, at least I didn't get up early to do it.
At least you're committed.
I mean, the cap's gonna break eventually. You're gonna get storms overnight, but there's just almost zero tornado threat. It's just nighttime hailers, which I'm just not chasing nighttime hailers. I'd much rather sleep so I could have a long stream tomorrow when there's gonna be something other than nighttime hailers. That's my thought process. Yeah, that was crazy. The tornado emergency last night was definitely a surprise.
This doesn't really bother me at all, though, because I had to head down this way anyways.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, literally had to do this regardless, so. I have a reason with that? Yeah. One, all these storms are north of the front.
I'm bothered by it.
All these storms are north of the front, so they're not even gonna look cool. That was my road. Two, I'm not blowing out my windshield for a nighttime hailer because I'm not paying for a new windshield. And the only thing that's gonna happen chasing nighttime hailers is exactly that. And three, it would be it just doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, I got you. I misread that. I get what you're saying. I gotcha. Alright, we got a mission ongoing here, looks like. Oh.
not gonna say anything. He's gonna start shooting.
Here, I'm gonna bring the car over here so you guys can at least listen to us. Since we're just over there yapping, and you guys are all the way over here.
They still kept the 5%.
Yeah, they did still keep the 5% for some reason.
Kept the 5? Yeah, from Wichita Falls, just like southeast of Tulsa.
outside.
It was so funny when Jordan was like, yeah, tornado watch.
For a second, I knew it wasn't real, but then just me being me, I had to just check. I had to check.
But then Max came in and started adding to it without even us talking about it.
Max is like, oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I just have, they've issued tornado watches or stuff like this before. So I just
Oh yeah, they have.
I just had to, I mean, 4 a.m. was a long watch. So. Yep, they still kept the hatch tail wrist, and they took away the hatch wind, so that's good.
These are the days where I just wish I could pull a fireman. I can't look at it.
That's fair.
Like tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm not going to like mine.
Really switch it back to that.
After a day like this, I just 8 hours. I think I could be on the storm by 2.
Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm getting a little more excited. I think there's a chance we get like at least.
I like down by St. Anne. Up toward that.
Don't say St. Angelo.
Don't say anything. I love that. I love it.
I like Abilene to Holly.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah. It's always Bollinger.
Yeah, it is always
If
Bollinger.
it's between Abilene and St. Angelo, it's always Bollinger.
I don't like that area by Robert Wood. That is a nasty place to be. Once you get south of there, there's like a mountain range that runs in between the good areas.
It's not like a big south of Abilene. It's not bad, like terrain by no means, but the road network, so we get like 2 roads to pick from, just going into the swamp.
Man, why am I cold? I didn't even bring any sweatshirts on this trip because I wasn't anticipating being cold.
I had to bring another brought notes this time. Usually Colorado stuff. We ever end up in Colorado.
That is true. Colorado days are always freezing.
It's hot before the storm, and after, it's like, oh my god.
That was put on before.
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe not.
I didn't.
Good to know for sure.
Like the Walker.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of, I remember wondering, what happened here?
The deer.
So the deer hit there and here?
They hit the air and it's like rolling on that side. That's why the village over on the side. It hit literally right here. And then its head snapped and hit here. And so its body just rolled on the side.
Your windshield didn't get blooded at all from that?
No.
I can't believe it was here.
Yeah.
Me either. It just stayed low.
Well, no, that's, obviously it's a good thing. I mean, obviously not, and not any of this is a good thing, but but
You want to hear something good?
But where? Oh, nice. But you know what I'm saying, though, in the
Yeah.
context of where it, kind of where it wasn't like, it didn't do anything too...
Yeah, which is tweaked the fender of the door.
Didn't need too destructive. I'm only gonna need $5,000 worth of body work. Nothing too bad. Yeah, I didn't even notice this until this morning. So that was a lovely surprise when I walked outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a storm near Shamrock.
To pop this off too, I had to kick it back on. Shamrock? Where's Shamrock? All the way up there.
The panhandle.
Nice elevated handler. I mean, at the point, that's so good.
At this, yeah.
I am not poking anything since it comes to this location.
We fixed the lines. I'm really confident we are doing nothing but doing pictures now. Thunder snow? DL! Yeah. There's thunder snow in Preston.
There's probably going to be a thunder or a snow-nado.
There probably will be. Yeah. No. But
Yeah,
I continue to
there's an elevated There's an elevated storm in the Texas Panhandle, guys, but I'm not interested in elevated stuff all the way up there. It's heading towards Elk City. That is just a pure nighttime hailer. There's nothing that's gonna happen on that storm.
We were just talking about his door.
Yeah, that's awesome. Was it just like this is like pushed in?
I think.
Now you're not going to be worried about driving.
Well, I'm probably gonna get that fixed.
Are you going to get it fixed?
Probably.
How much that's
Because I mean, like, I kind of have to, because that tape isn't gonna hold forever, and like without the tape, my headlight falls out. So.
Oh, was the headlight falling?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It's like this, like I'm on the side of the road and the brand is literally like holding my head. No, this is brilliant. Well, I mean, like, look at my hood. This is not even like a lot.
Somebody went 90 on the driver.
Yeah. Well, I was coming around. I get a good, it's like right around the curve. All the it's still really bad. I'm standing on. I'm like, I hit that guy. I get hit. I get hurt. I'm supposed to got my transmission. And then finally, in the last like second, it goes. And then they literally ran into me. Like, yeah, I ran.
Oh, then we made a joke. You saw two deer go right here.
Right.
And they're like, they're coming to find you. Because they were going that way. Well, it was Jordan now. Now you're.
Well, I mean, yeah. Jordan's a turkey and owl.
Who is an owl?
Yeah, exactly.
Who is this? Never even see it. Yeah, I've seen an owl like twice a year.
Literally, I don't even know you could hit an owl. I know the owl. I was like, dang, that's kind of really sad. I feel like owls. This is not a lot. A deer.
You know that a buck. There's someone on each side. They're nice.
Oh, there were too. It was like
Oh, you're
a 90 cent. was one of my many backgrounds today. I was like, guys, you realize you don't have to protect your rights, right? You can just choose not to. Took out the dump. I don't know. Like a dude should just bounce off like a bouncing ball.
No, it's like a whole Sorry, buddy, that happened to you.
Nah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, we're putting Freddy's, or I should say, not we're, Brandon's putting Freddy's light bar on. And we're kind of just chilling here. Again, I'm still waiting to see if any storm will form down near Altus or Vernon while we sit here, but it's looking bleak.
I don't want to start. Yeah. Flag thing over here.
I don't know why Brent's not wearing safety.
There's like little pieces of it.
Definitely fly.
I don't really want that.
Definitely. Yeah. How did going live early go through today?
Wasn't too bad, I guess. You go live early, you're like the day's like all day long, and then you're just kind of waiting. We had the same year. I figured like it probably would be like storm and all of a sudden it's 3.0. That's how it's supposed to work. That's exactly what I was like. Okay, if we hold one, like one turns to
I was holding 2, and then I was heading to Altus, and I was 5, and I think it's going to call me, guys. So that's like how it's supposed to work. It's beautiful.
and I was like, I'm not gonna lie, probably the spring we were not interested in random stuff. They're talking about cars, they're talking about food, definitely food. We're talking about like just stories from the past, you know, like there was a time where it's like, gosh, we haven't talked about anything storm related for 40 minutes. We probably should say something. So that's that one. That's the whole, people are like, oh, you look cute, or somebody's like, oh, like nice hair, you know, or just like, I don't know, it was just weird, you know. The chat was just weird. It just gets crazy after a while. And people are just getting banned.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the field.
Huh? We're gonna have to get those old. Probably with some time.
Probably a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
They gotta have them on cars.
Yeah, a lot. Old. Lot.
That 2 minutes away, there's a whole group.
You said there's a roadhouse though?
I swear there's a road out in the lot. It might be what's going on, but...
Texas Roadhouse.
There
is one of them.
I would
There's a
destroy
roadhouse.
a steak. Friday night, though, might be rough.
Yeah. Probably pretty good weight. It's Good Friday too. So that's probably
Everyone's getting together.
everyone go to the steak? Wait, everybody would be at church, right? Good Friday service.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is usually Good Friday. This is Oaks Grove too. They had service on Good Friday. Yeah, they got they're always in the evenings.
Oklahoma's such a weird place. Like, why are there mountains? It's not Oklahoma's fault.
What?
Oklahoma's such a weird place. Like, why is there mountains right there? Like,
By the way,
You got some more big check. Mason, if it makes you feel any better, I like the way tomorrow looks, so.
that's what we don't have where they put out now.
Yeah, not only do they get in the way and piss me off, but they also book entire hotels when there's heat bands.
I know. Yeah, I guess that is fair.
Do you remember after the Eldorado last year?
Yes,
when
dude.
we tried to go get Whataburger and all the bands.
There was fucking 4 bands in
That's
the drive-thru, and there was like 3 more in the parking lot. And we got like the last hotel room. Me and Ben, Neil and Garrett drove to like the last hotel room in town. We got lucky that the tour vans didn't take that
It was
one
the
too.
Hampton Inn.
Yeah.
Are there any rooms in like
There's lots.
Yeah.
We can all do. We can all do. Because there's so many of them. You guys can go. I got hotels. There's multiple.
There's right. So, well, I mean, I'm not gonna make you do it.
Well, like, doesn't matter. Oh yeah.
What we need to do is we need to find like a $250 case like 4 things.
Like we did that one night in
Yeah. Yeah. All of us.
Gemini.
What time's that Home Depot?
10.
You want us to just swing up there now?
I mean, we're not.
I am.
I'm a little tired.
Same.
I'm pretty tired.
Yeah.
How's the merch store doing?
Okay.
We getting sales? Cause I just got my logos made and stuff.
You're gonna start getting some
I'm gonna get the merch done.
Yeah,
I just
we're
wondered
getting some sales and I haven't done any of this.
Oh my gosh, we do.
I think this stuff will sell personally than the other stuff just because like
Yeah, I was just
it kind of resonates with the people better. The other stuff is like this one, since there's a bunch of people that are part of this.
It's probably cool.
Yeah. Personally, that's kind of what I also like this stuff.
Yeah.
I like the hat.
Yeah.
It's gonna go through.
Where's that?
Where is that?
Southeast of which stuff falls.
There's one.
Oh, south.
That's on the one side of the
It's on
boundary.
the one side of
That is on the one side of the boundary.
Oh, that's such a tiny little
South
blip.
of the
It
five.
just
That
happened.
is the smallest blip. That is not becoming
God,
anything.
Debbie Downer over there.
How does it? Everything.
That is the tiniest.
Everything
little blip.
starts as a blip, though, doesn't it?
No, but you usually there's a wider or there's multiple blips or a wider blip. That is like a dot.
I don't think there's been any. I've just been this the entire day.
It has 30,000 feet echo tops on it. No, 30.
What?
It always happens once we call it a day, though.
Definitely in the hole right now. Pressure. Yeah, just like.
See, that's what that's probably.
I didn't make my own stuff. My brother made it. So I'm excited to show buying samples, testing. And that's the, like my first go was like wait a second. I guess the great thing. But it's also means that I've lost my goals. Also, I'm also, like probably like 2 grand in the hole on it right now. For now. I think I set it up good though, so like from now on I just
What?
My electric motor turning off.
did this happen right here? This is like
I finally actually hired somebody to do it.
is that the one on your street? I saw that. I was like, okay. And like, I think it's really good by having something weird.
You're right. It's actually
Hats. Yeah. Good for the sticker.
You know, like Nike Under Armour, they have like the logo right there.
try that once.
Is he full of it right now?
Yeah.
Is that these?
Yeah,
There's gotta be a lot.
Wait, they should know what I mean?
Yeah, Jordan set it up. He said 60% chance of a lot.
So it was 80, now we're down to 60.
If we didn't get it when we were at 80, we're not. Yeah. Alright, you're ready to go.
There was any glass yesterday, I'm thinking tomorrow I might just try to like fill the front windshield. Or just like I mean for
I do not want to pay.
my windshield's already like it's gonna quickly get bad. I got a big impact on the bottom. There's spider webbing up. That's you know, it's
in your screenshot?
it's not terrible. You can see it a whole lot, but you know, it's gonna get back anyway.
How far are you in the elevator?
I literally just started like last week. It used to be far on it though. Like, I actually just started getting like a little story. The story is just like it's just a crazy tornado. It's like, oh my gosh, you know, it's crazy tornado coming at me on the inside of it, you know. And then like it came at me again. So I guess it's almost like I want to have a graphic that just shows the track. Shows like the some stuff. I've been working on the graphics. Really working hard. Once I got it down, it's just what I said. That's all. Yeah, YouTube's it. YouTube's like you're happens it's just cool because like it's all in the same like what's it? It's good because it's like in the same room. You can edit yourself and then you can immediately just pop over anything from that. It's just all in the same software. It's just all.
What is that? Why?
It's like Southwest Surface.
What even is that?
Eastern Indiana.
What even is that?
Where is that? What?
How you guys doing in here, chat?
Is anything happening?
Yeah, it is a really nice cap, Freiberger. It's quite an annoying cap.
That way. I guess we're
I don't know why I really cleared my it's already off, so I should be done for the
Kind
night.
of cold out. I didn't bring any sweatshirts, but I kind of
Echo Top
regret it.
drop on it.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a runny nose going.
Not that cold. Just cold enough to complain about it.
And there's a little like on the south side.
Your hoodie is probably going to my knees.
Freddy's like, I'm out. Not up with this gay shit.
I have one if you want to.
I'll probably complain about it about 2 more times. That'll be all.
I'm actually getting tired. You mentioned like I'm tired. I'm like, wait a second.
I'm tired.
We drove from Nebraska. No, you're
Yeah, I woke up at 8. Hit the gym. There's a Planet across the street from the hotel. Hit the gym. And I went to the store and bought some ground beef and fried it up in a pan in the hotel room. Ate that with some rice.
Do you have like a home series?
No, I have a little cooker.
You just bring it.
Yeah, it fits in my backpack. Plug it into the wall, put my pan on it. I made the beef. I microwaved some rice, beef and rice, and then I left. I'm getting dialed in on the health.
We stopped by our Walmart today and we got like medium rare roast beef, like if it works for you, I might just steal the strategy. So, I mean, having some like actual other stuff is like,
It was at 10:30. I'm just eating the rice.
So did you cook the rice there?
It was just the microwavable bags.
Like a beer rice?
Yeah.
COVID. Starting to kick in now.
That's allergies all day.
I had allergies from that dust stuff. Like the dust.
No, you're talking about the dust devil.
Dust
That
devil.
one, yeah. But I was talking about the dust yesterday. But yeah,
The dust devil got my eyes were like swelling up the next day. I was like,
probably half the door.
it probably was. It's crazy. Thank God. Oh,
I'm so wet too. Security problem. Because you'll get fired from here. That's the running joke. Yeah, Reed hates Don. He says Don. He's like Don's fired him because he had pink eye. No, nothing good. Yeah. He was like, I was down for a few cases. Don. Because Reed said he got fired. Yeah, it's beautiful summer.
We just had the same exact.
Where's that white splash?
And I didn't even go live on that. I would be surprised today because I didn't see anything.
Oh well, make that man for regulation. Low key, if they were like, that is their fault. Low key, if they were like, yeah, I would be like, you know what, I would maybe. I would be. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm sorry, Radar Omega is great, guys. Jesus Christ! Jesus!
Fired, I'm gonna have to quit early.
Come on.
I still got it with my on-screen radar.
If you thought it was so bad, why did you keep it? Because it was good. I can't say. What is happening out here, chat? Well, chat, we've been live for 8 hours now, guys, and still nothing. He sent me a message. He sent me the message the other day. Oop, let me know about the whole Edis. Edis weather just goes and never gets to the bus. That's like most sentences. You still have your audio on? Yeah. What? So you can support Omega like it's a duck. No, I'm saying because you just said you did it. Like, it's still away. Wait, we're talking about hacking? I didn't know. It's like a. Yeah, well. Throw that in. Good thing he's not. I got all this. I need the bolts and then I'm going to tap your brake wires. Once we get the bolts. We're going to Wichita Falls tonight regardless. We might as well not stop and walk. I know they got after you. They don't have to. I'll go to Applebee's.
Yeah, but they aren't Applebee's not. Applebee's food. Just start going away. Let's go to the Roadhouse.
I'll go sit with you guys for some balls. I'm full on that.
What do you eat?
You want to go to Browns?
How's your stomach?
How's your
That
stomach?
is true.
It's weird because I got diagnosed with something, but then like my symptoms were like out. But then as soon as I got back out here yesterday, DL, they say it was DL. C. different.
I swear, great arm is the best great arm.
Don't mind my car door, guys. Don't mind my car door, everyone.
You have to change the best app requires like
Sure.
Okay, I think we're going to Wichita Falls. I'm just gonna stay live until we get there. Just on the off chance something forms. You never know. Let me change the title. Alright, Tube Guy, appreciate you for tuning in today, man. It was great to talk to you again. So, Roadhouse, 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 Roadhouse.
I guess we did score a tornado yesterday. We did.
I'm getting a steak. I don't want an Applebee's steak. No, I don't think Reed's chasing. There's nothing to chase. Damn!
spotlight.
Yeah, that shit just cooked me.
Did it wake you up?
A little bit.
Why did it run over this?
Yeah, there's a bunch of things on the ground. I'm just waiting to pop my tire. I think we got 45 minutes to Wichita Falls, so that's That's when I'll end my stream. Did you ever? Did you ever? Wait, you didn't reboot yours? Nice severe warning in northeast Oklahoma.
Get it. I think I'll probably go Tor Warren too. You watch.
Oh yeah, our windshield is looking beautiful.
What an odd, disorganized setup.
Tried to tell you guys for like 2 weeks, and you just wouldn't listen to me.
No, I tried to tell you guys for 2 days.
I never disagreed.
That storm is on the warm side of the boundary, I believe, so it probably will go Torwarned.
Well, it's 100% on the warm side, and it's got a good little, hold on, so I just want to fucking T-bone somebody.
Alright, I guess it's after dark now.
3K vorticity on it, too, so.
Guess that we're moving to after dark portion of this. Back on the road. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, we're just headed to tomorrow's target now. This chase is officially cooked.
Went to the Salt Lake in Crowell, Texas for the night. It looks like some storms are going to hit over there too at about 1 in the morning. Some pretty good cells maybe, so might get some good lightning shots or something.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get through this, like, relax.
Just rename my live stream Storms That Never Happened.
Yeah. Pretty much sums it up. Mine is headed to tomorrow's target. Time to put the fries in the bag.
I'm just gonna call mine Milk Busters.
That sounds like it could be completely non-storm-related.
Milk Busters. You better add browsers to your tags.
Oh yeah, we're pure after dark mode now. We have gone pure after dark mode, it seems.
much as I kind of like get excited to get maybe some good lightning or something at 1 in the morning.
New Easter blog run shows some pretty good storms over here.
I wish it just wouldn't storm at all at this point. I just want to sleep. But I know I won't.
Hey, Connor and Freddie, we got your rooms.
Copy that. What do I help?
Yours 72, Freddie's 66.
Appreciate you, man. You said 66.
Sure.
Alright, I'll send you 70.
That's not bad. Good, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, those extra $4 are for the fries in the back.
Yeah, I'll send you 72.
So like 72 or 70 as well?
72.
Okay.
It's gotta count for the fries. Bring it back.
T-minus 5 minutes away from being on Fortnite.
Are you just staying in Norman for the night, Jordan?
Not sure. I'm trying to decide if I want to play a game of Fortnite, if I want to go drink a couple beers. I'm not sure what to do. Hell, it could be a storm. I'm not sure if I'm going to flash flooding in OKC if we actually do get something. God, I have no idea.
Go get a meal deal with McDonald's.
Never mind, I was going to say something.
Alright, so we go to Roadhouse, Applebee's. What's the deal here?
I wasn't sure if we're trying to hit a Home Depot, if we're going to do that another day.
What, are you eating wood now?
Yeah.
He loves my wood.
Take fiber immediately.
Your new nickname is now Termite.
Termites.
Okay, I've been waiting for a nickname.
All these little poppers that fired off to our east.
Roadhouse closes at 10 p.m., just FYI.
Oh, dang, that's kind of weak. What time does Applebee's close?
Like 3 a.m.
God, Jen, it's really weak for a Friday night.
I mean, I usually only see them open until 11.
It's a weekend, so Applebee's might be open at midnight.
Applebee's is open until 2 a.m., I think.
Not far off from my guess.
Yeah, alright, I'm fine with Applebee's then. I don't feel like getting kicked out of Roadhouse at 10 o'clock.
Did you want to hang out at Applebee's till midnight, or?
No, but last time we ate at Beat-Ups with Jordan and Scott, we were there till like 12:30, and we didn't even notice it because we were just hanging out.
Oh, that's actually valid. I forgot about that.
Schedule tomorrow's stream.
It feels good to be back in Red River Valley, Texas.
You know, I have to admit, I'm actually a little more more excited for it to be Missouri on Sunday than it to be Arkansas.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm okay with not seeing Arkansas for like a year.
Yeah, it could even be in terrible part of Missouri, which it will be, probably. And I would still be happier than it being in Arkansas.
Today is cooked, chat, so we're just headed towards tomorrow. We'll be live until we hit Wichita Falls. We'll be live until we hit Wichita Falls.
Are you streaming at all right now, Max?
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you streaming?
You thought I went live for some pub cover?
I was just checking, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. I was just checking.
There's always no way I would do a live for some pub cover. We didn't have a single Sister Thunderstorm warning up until like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then we just got one.
Night's still young.
Lunch, now we go tornado to lunch.
I'm calling it. We're getting a tornado warning at 11:22 p.m.
Look, we making a bet on this? So I'll bet against you with a different time.
Start the time.
Did you say 11:22 p.m.?
Sure did.
I'll go tornado warning 10:45 p.m.
I'm going, there'll be a tornado warning no later than 10:20.
Betting there'll be a tornado warning no later than 9:45.
Betting there will be a tornado warning by 8:56.
I'm gonna go against the grain. There isn't gonna be a tornado warning. There's gonna be destructive severe warning. Softball size hail, 80-mile-an-hour winds. Your OKC.
You gotta give it time, Corey.
And a 13.
And man has made his bet.
What are we betting? Like a how many piece chicken nugget meal from McDonald's or what?
10 grand.
I was about to say $10,000.
Just go for each of a tax cut.
Jeez, gosh, God, it's so loud.
Bag of mozzarella sticks.
I was literally about to say bag of burgers from Brahms.
I was gonna say an awesome burritos since we're gonna be in Texas quite a bit soon.
I just feel defeated today. I don't know, maybe it's just because I didn't get much sleep last night.
I kind of agree as far as that sleep goes because I've been pretty exhausted off and on today.
I always feel bad when I go live and like nothing happens. Like I'm not really upset that nothing happened. I just hate it when I go live and then nothing happens.
Yeah, this was the first time my stream has ever shut down without me doing it, and I'm not complaining.
Yeah, we already have a special weather statement just south of Norman for a storm that just went out super quickly.
16Z might have been onto something, but it's firing them later than it showed. But in similar locations.
Yeah, the stocks are going to be into the bad range pretty much right away. That falls, so I'll stop over the indicator point and show you.
Yeah, tomorrow looks like a good day. I wouldn't be surprised if they threw out a 10% tomorrow. I would not be surprised at all. They threw out a little 10%.
Yeah, those have gone up pretty vigorously.
On the bottom of the MDs now, they tell you what they would tell you, like peak probable tornado testing up to 95 in wording down the bottom. I didn't know that. Like on the actual MD, if you click on it, not like on social media with the whole picture.
You guys are just tuning in this late. Today is a bust. Today is a bust. So we are just headed to Wichita Falls for the night. It is a bust. This is our first true bust of the year. This is our first true cat bust that we've had all year. I don't know where we're going to get dinner, but as soon as I get close to Wichita Falls, I'll cut the stream.
No hope.
I'm really starting to get a vibe for tomorrow. I think we're going to get a good looking supercell.
Kind of reminds me of Sulphur Day, the way the radar's blowing up out of nowhere.
Did I just hear something positive from Connor? A whole entire day ahead?
You did. I'm usually positive when the setups aren't complete dog shit.
I think tomorrow's going to be fun. I think we'll get some good classic supercells and tornado threat. We'll see how that evolves. But at least some good supercells and some big hail.
Now to the 0Z. Now you got nice surface-based stuff, so there's definitely hope.
Yeah, that storm south of Norman's literally on the map.
Go get it, Tiger.
Well, I'm watching Sierra walk towards the car right now. Ah, good old Vernon.
Yeah, 0Z looks interesting. It's going to be even more fun going from Abilene to freaking Chillicothe.
Yeah, that I'm not looking forward to. Especially considering most of the drive will probably be in rain.
Yeah, that I'm not looking forward to. just freaking go to sleep. I need to get some sleep tonight and sleep well. I'm in a blah mood right now, and I don't like when I'm in this kind of mood.
Yeah, my mood's looking up because I'm actually pumped for tomorrow, so I'm trying not to think about the 10-hour overnight drive and torrential downpours coming up.
Yeah, I think tomorrow will be good. Tomorrow will be fun.
A 10-hour drive and torrential downpours. Why?
From Abilene to northern Missouri, and the entire stretch across Oklahoma is just going to be raining tomorrow night.
You really think it's worth it to go all the way up there?
Yeah, I don't think there's another choice. I think far western Kansas and east Missouri is going to be money.
Smells like a sponsor day to me. I don't think that's a question.
Well, sure, but I just looking at the place right now, I guess, honestly assume it was good for them.
And in Tornado, the placement of that. It's usually
Give me a beautiful supercell under that surface low, baby.
Yeah, if it's a triple point blade, it looks good. Then
Whoa, Copic.
I may have to go. But it's going to have to look pretty good to come from down here back up there.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we got a lot of Texas Meadowscale days, I would seriously consider sitting Sunday out if that was where I had to go all the way up to Northeast Missouri. I don't think that's in the cards for me personally.
Well, the issue I'm seeing is, well, first of all, Monday, there's going to be no storms Monday, so you'd have a travel day to get back south, but Texas mesoscale stuff has kind of been on the downtrend from what I've been seeing. This next week appears it's just looking worse and worse. The flow is slowly trending weaker and weaker, so after Sunday, I am uncertain now what is going on.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Usually when things look that decent, for almost a daily round of mesoscale days, usually that doesn't really happen.
Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't looked at beyond that. I was just saying if I have to end up back in Texas anyway, not even because I know Monday would be a travel day, but it's just miles-wise. It just seems like a lot for me at this point for one day. I really have to budget them out, so it's like if it's just one day, there probably will be days this season that I skip just because they're too far.
Yeah, I mean, it already is an enhanced risk, and based on their wording, it'll probably be a 10 hatch at least.
freaking triple point looks absolutely lit on Sunday. My goodness, what a freaking sexy photograph. 0 to 1 kilometer, shears at 35 knots with 0 to 1 kilometer helicity at 424.
Yeah, it sounds appealing.
Oh, I smell wedges.
We'll see what it looks like come day one. There's a lot of convection that's going to be coming down from the Texas target tomorrow, so I'm skeptical until all the cams come in and see exactly how they're handling that.
I like what I'm seeing, but I agree with you. The biggest issue is going to be, I don't think we'll have to deal with convection up near the triple point that'll do it, but if the moisture gets cut off, that's going to be the big problem. But according to the 18Z NAM, it actually looks like it's like Kansas City, just east of there-ish.
Yeah, well, I mean, the 0Z HRRR will show out to 0Z on Sunday, so it's actually almost there already, so we'll see. Oh yeah, the HRRR is lining up for an absolutely electric day. It has a lot of that convection like completely dissipated by 15Z. It's gonna go crazy.
Freaking the 18Z NAM look good. Freaking 21Z on the HRRR is looking so much more robust. It's further south, don't get me wrong, but insanely robust.
Yeah, Sunday could be a day, chat. Sunday could be
further south. What a big W there! My goodness.
Sunday could be a day.
What are you talking about?
Honestly, give me further north. I'd take a longer drive and better terrain.
Well, I 100% agree with you, but I pulled a Sonic 21C. It's freaking phenomenal. I mean, lap speeds are 6.5 to 7, so it's pretty good. The turning is beautiful. The 0 to 1 kilometer sheer 35 knots at 391. That's before the LLJ even touches it.
I mean, the shortwave's so strong, your LLJ is just probably going to be pretty consistent. Sunday in Missouri.
Wichita Falls.
I see that. That is low key. Low key. It's going to take a lot for me to not go to get dinner, but that is a kind of a chonker blowing up there.
I know. Like, dude, I am starving, but my stream is still on, and that's like tempting.
Thankfully, I'm too far.
It's over 40,000 feet right now. The northern portion's at 43,000 feet.
In order to catch that, though, I would feel like you would have to go turn around and go on 70 there, just north of Red River. I mean that when
I think I can get to Wichita Falls and shoot southeast of it and actually look good.
I hate to admit it, but if it does look like it'll get its act together, I'll probably fire up a new stream and head southeast.
Yeah, like, I don't know where that's tracking. It basically a while before it's the river, so plenty of time to get down to it.
How far north are you guys now?
We're crossing into Texas right now on I-44. And it's right on the freaking boundary, too. Like, right on it.
You should be plenty in the good then if you're there.
But yeah, mesoanalysis is actually a decent bit south of the boundary, and it's developing in minus 300 cent. So unless it is getting like a robust low-level meso, just because the environment it's in isn't very good from a tornado standpoint, I probably won't go for it.
How far south of the boundary does it go?
I mean, the boundary's all the way up by the river, so.
I cannot figure out why there's a truck just driving on the shoulder here, and then a Walmart semi went around them slowly, and then he's flat.
The only place that looks decent for a tornado is on mesoanalysis is that severe warning cell that Jordan's trying to get on. There is a little storm.
The Jordan storm's up to freaking 50,000 feet. My goodness. Yeah, that one blew up.
There is a little storm that's trying to develop south of Wichita Falls.
Is the boundary stationary, or is it say south?
I'm watching it, Chad, but it doesn't really have a meso or anything on it. Not too intrigued at the moment.
That's why I think it's staying roughly stationary. I don't think it's really moving.
Looks like that storm is starting to form a mezzo on it near Waynewood.
Severe box there.
Yeah, maybe I'll regret it, maybe I won't, but I'm like 90% sure I'm just gonna get sleep and prepare for the next 2 days.
Just all lightning.
That's kind of the way I'm leaning right now, so
I mean, it's one thing if the low-level jet was crazy and it was like, you know, the nocturnal environment was like crazy pending development, but it's really not. So, I don't know, I feel like sleep for the next 2 days would be more beneficial for me anyway. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. If it looks like it's about to go nuts or something, guys, I'll chase it. But it
Are we
doesn't.
like magically clear skies? Like, how are we seeing lightning on that thing?
It just doesn't look like that's the case environment-wise.
You might be seeing lightning from that little cell popped up near Henrietta.
Possibly, but I mean, I can see the top light up. It's, like, I thought it was cloudy. I'm not 100% know we're seeing that.
it's definitely the top of the storm where we're seeing lightning over there to the left. Yeah, I'm seeing broken clouds right now. Why couldn't all these storms develop, like, I don't know, 2 hours earlier?
I'm glad they didn't, because now I'm too done to waste my time with them. Yeah, I think it's just literally a convective blob. There's not even a meso on any of the radars, so. Yeah, there's a line of
I
storms.
think no matter what, I'm just mentally like checked out for the day.
There's a line of storms to the east, but it's trash.
The only thing on my mind right now is food.
It's nice that storms are firing, but I don't, at this rate, even if they get severe warning, I would not feel like it'd be worth going for anyway. You want to go get hail at night, or do you want to get sleep before an actual good day during the day tomorrow?
Well, I think tomorrow actually has a chance now. I didn't really think it looked great, you know, like yesterday, but now I think there's a shot we could get like a nice tornado tomorrow, and I do not want to be up to like 1 a.m. chasing some stupid storm and then getting like little sleep.
This last thing is getting tricked by these stupid seahorse storms.
Yeah, guys. All right, I'm not gonna chase this crap. There's just bait trying to rob me of my sleep tonight.
I feel like this. I think calling this a seahorse storm is like an insult to seahorse storms.
Yeah, low-key. At least seahorse storms are supercells. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream for the night, guys. So rest up, guys. Tomorrow looks good, everyone. Tomorrow looks good. So I'm not gonna jeopardize tomorrow with chasing a bunch of elevated hailers tonight. Yeah, there's a very, very slim chance of a tornado tonight.
Actually, it's nice to see the lightning though, at least.
Very, very slim chance. So
I saw my first strike of lightning too, which is nice.
we're gonna go ahead and call the stream for the night, guys. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm gonna get some sleep.
10 minutes from
So again, thanks for riding along with me today, guys. I know it was a bus, but having you guys ride along with me makes the bus 10 times better. So appreciate all you guys for tuning in today. You guys freaking rock. Tomorrow the target is southwest of Abilene. So we're headed to Texas, guys. I might have to bust out a cowboy hat. Guys. Might have to bust out a cowboy hat, everyone. But alright, guys, you're guys are gonna be
Said he was gonna play Fortnite or something.
You guys are gonna get redirected to tomorrow's stream, everybody. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everyone who donated. Thank you, just thank you, everybody, for a good day, even though it was a bust. I appreciate all you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everybody.